Is there anyone there? I need a bigger gun. I didn't stream this week because I made 13 more stream intros. So now there are more game specific. Like this, for example. I don't like how I did the ending. Also, the audio is a bit choppy because the website I used to download stuff, like MP3s from YouTube, is down. It looks fine now. Obviously, it's just the background with the text over it, and the pop button's actually part of it. But the ending of it is jank as fuck, and I cannot be asked. To be honest, I've just clicked on every wrong thing to open. How much space got my PC? Oh shit! What do you mean local disk 38 gigs? What did I just download on my? What? What the fuck do you mean local disk 38 gigs? What? That's not right. Steam? I have PS3 installed now. That bit, I mean, where it forms is kind of shit. The way that the logo changes, you know, that's pretty good. Although, I mean, it still doesn't take away from the Natlan intro. I fucked it up, I'm not gonna lie. Just cut the clip before I fucked it up. I'm gonna get rid of this. That's what I was forgetting. It was to put the light on. That was going for far too long. The VOD is... What the fuck's the game? VOD's kirked. It's fine. Let's do some rolls. Let's do some rolls. I was going to do something... This is a 300th time of stream. Not including the time where it goes down, because, you know, on the extreme. Like a part 1 and 2, that don't count. Technically it's 301 if you consider the one I did the test one of TF2 before I started streaming. But that was separate. I wish I got the VOD of that, I wish I did. I would have counted it. Right, how much I don't Spirit Abyss we're gonna do. Right, let's I've done some stuff. I did the trials. I did the, you know, whatever. Let's try and get a Skirk. I gotta get a weapon, maybe. I don't have many rolls this time as compared to the Scoffier and stuff because I went for a Scoffier. So, let's pray that we can get lucky. Great. Okay, well, I can't be mad at that, can I? Because that was a 10. The fuck? What? Look. Okay. Well, that gets the guarantee back, you know. I mean, you know, we got the new 4-star. I forgot Dahlia was even here, to be honest. I'm not going to ever use him, but, you know, cool to get one copy of. Deanna special. I'm glad we're getting some of these. Deanna special. If the bows don't give you anything, man. I'll start with them. Okay. Okay. What? You? Two of them?
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul. You've proven your strength to me along your journey, and earned the right to speak to me as an equal. Now, let me witness how your fate unfolds.
Okay. Boring. Why no one understands time me out, but what the fuck did you just say? What is that? What did you what? Oh, when you roll a character for the first time, you're still timed out? You're not on the list. You're like, are you offline? Wait, let me... You're not timed out. Oh, the timeout was till like 8. That's why. So you can't. Can you not join the call? Because of the roles, right? How do I add roles? That means none of these people can join the call. What? There's no way, right? You should be. Yeah, everyone role should be able to join. All right. You know, the timeout ran out about 8. So you're not. I don't know what roles I can give. Oh, I know. There's the not Dan role. There you go. What just happened? Why is it opened up a minute? I don't know. Power Trip McGee over there. Well, I managed to get the character. Oh, I also got some constellations. Let's only see what. I can't remember what the joke or anything was, but nice. What weapon is good for Skirk? Let me get Google up. Skirk gaming. Oh, you know what the best thing is that I love, dude. New characters, whatever. Putting a new weapon on them, good. Talents, you know, upgrading them and stuff. Artifacts, though, you know, usually. Oh god, I hate, you know, getting an artifact build or whatever. I'm just looking to see what weapons are best. Oh, really? Okay, well, whatever. On a Yaka. I mean, I'll go for a weapon. I don't use a Yaka, so a Yaka can have that, which is actually, I mean, it's good. First ring design needs to be used. Yeah, I don't know. But the best things about some of these new characters is having a full set ready. Apparently, it's not even... Cryo damage, look at that. Quit. Attack. Oh shit, my crit rate is actually probably too much. So that means I can get ones with just good crit damage. So that one can be way better then, because I don't need like... What's the the artifacts one? It'll be double cryo. 15%. Oh, I also gotta clear the notification with this guy. And then I'll level it up so she appears a bit easier. Oh, a crit damage gets upgraded. That's pretty damn darn good. I mean, if I equip this one, you know, it's good. But 15, that's 90%. Well, do I have a crit set? A crit. Okay, that's insane, actually. Gotta be a locked flower here. That's good. Okay, should we try the reshape? What the fuck is this? That made it... That made it worse. What? Why did it not go into crit damage? Keep the reshape one. That was weird. Okay, yeah, no, that's better now. So now we should be... It's a bit evener. How much crit rate does a sword give? Oh, it's a 22. How much does this one give? 27. Oh, okay, right. Constellation. I will not be using your dog. I'll get this done tomorrow. I can do that to the moon game and reroll the wheel for the week. God, there's so much to do though. And I'll keep HOTV up just to see how the... Oh. Right, so now I can make... This team have Hazliher.
All right, let's head off.
Bloodborne, Biker Sketty, Captain Skirk, because it's like Captain Kirk. That's good.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Is this the team that you use? Crazy. I'm using Yelan. I'd never use Yelan. What's she got? Oh, yeah, piss off with that. What bow does Yelan use? Do I have an allergy? I don't think so. I keep on fucking on the wrong program. No. It started. Perfect. Right, let's get 4 golds of this. Because I'm never going to remember to do this, and I'm not... Otherwise... You know what, let's do this after... Yeah. Let's do this after I've upgraded Skirk a little bit. The other thing about that Genshin intro is it's pretty quick, and it, like, goes at the same time as I'm loading up the game. Right. There she is. Ascends. I didn't... I didn't pre-farm. I did kind of. Not... Oh, please hit 200. That's gonna be fire. Holy shit, this team's gonna be nuts. Oh, it's so easy. I've also forgotten how to use it. Okay, so we're gonna need to do a lot of the pre-farming. Also, can I tell you? Let's close that. Skirk. Too much stuff to do going on. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Is that is... I don't have that 10. Ground lens, depending. Might be 11 now. What the fuck? Okay. Oh crap, I'm at 24. How do I need? 9. This time I want you, like it's magnetic. Do you have a good... You do have a good dash? We want the highest percentage chance. We need some doubles. So we're gonna go Eula. Braces and power. Let's get like 29. Oh my god. They're both 9 for now on this team. That'll do. I did not know. Let's get the beyond. Okay, we're not going to be able to level up anyway. So I guess we do. I'll swap back to my Natlan slash exploration. Do I have an exploration team? I feel like Greg Heffley. No, that's the natural one. I feel like I have an exploration team. I feel like it's this, but I don't need that now. Because just my Navika team is just so fucking insane. Because she does everything. She goes upwards and she goes fast. Right, so we've got to do Spiral Abyss as well. And also, I've got no resin. You know what? I can fix that. Let's do the daily. You know what? Let's see. You know, we got 4. Let's see if we can get anything in 4. Obviously, 2 of them don't count. I've got some fragile to use. I could. Oh, hang on. Train. Let's clear my shit. It's like a talent, like. Where's like the prioritization? Oh, they changed how it looks. Skill is first. And it will be one that I need to do a little bit. Oh, sorry. There's 100%, 100 things to do, especially when I've left it a little bit later. Well, that's one less roll that we'll get on this banner. It's fine, because we'll just get it in one. What if it was the second one? You might be saying, fuck! Whatever, at least it didn't result in anything. And that's another fragile we can use. So, we need some resin. Let's go to the teapot. Have I used it? Oh, I might have... Fucking hate this webcam, man. This webcam sucks dick. Oh, okay, it's wanting me to do the full fucking unplug and replug in, because it's just that bad. Jesus Christ, you're not even going into the front. There's no reason for it to be doing that anymore. Oh, not that. And, oh God. Where is it before? I don't know. There, but it's wrong now. Fucking shit. Have I got it this week? This realm. Oh, Aloy level 10, it's crazy. Ooh, shit.
If you ever...
I can use a normal one. But, how many people in the game of this? Wow. Where was she? Was she inside? I never bother doing the friend thing. Oh, really? Okay. You can rest. Companion. I got you. Oh, it tells you. I'm using Skirk quite a bit. Some of these are crazy. It's a speed up Alachina. Probably has one of the cooler ones. I have more? Like, wait, don't I have Clarins? Yeah. It's good. Oh shit, as well.
This route.
God, I wish you could buy. No.
If you ever.
If you ever. Turns out, what I should have been doing. Skirk's material is harvestable. So, can I? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because I've never used it. What do we need? We need the seed box. What?
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Oh, I didn't do. I kind of missed a step. Let's go, Jet. Right. So first, we're actually going to go into the mountain, which I didn't do too long ago. But I needed to do it. I had like less than a day. Now I need to put this on half the screen because I need to know where to go. Not on that top island, however, on that second island. Who is the Natlan? Who is the Natlan resources guy? Knish? Who's the Natlan resources guy? Because I feel like we could definitely replace Bennett with it, because we've got two healers. Oh, is it? Chino, you're in. For the first and only time ever.
Another chance to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Where are the, I'm assuming. They are up. I need to like zoom into this place. Oh, I think they are. No, they're down.
Bring it!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Very nice.
Something to add to my cup.
All right.
So it's just down, so we'll go down. Oh, they're right there, dude. Oh, you get seeds every time, huh?
Coming!
I don't know how many are on the map. I was like expecting to get all of them nuts as well. Getting enough to then have a like a full upgrade to. Shit, was that really? Yeah. getting enough to have a full upgrade for next time is good. I don't know where like a... Oh god, she's quite far in, isn't she? Oh, I saw 60. Why do I think that was 4? So we need 6 for now. Then we'll need like another 30. Do I do it? I'll do farming only. That'll be the first and only only person ever to do farming only. Was I here? I was. If I click on it, is it going to reveal underneath? No. Okay, so the next lot is down here then. Ooh, good start for Vitality. Apex is 4-1. Why not? Fuck it, yeah. On train. I feel like train is always...
I pushed myself too hard.
Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Alright.
Oh, what's the double geo thing? I hate how this is the only place to see it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it was increasing damage. Right, where are we going? Here we are. Here I am. Doing everything again. At least have it set up so I could do that a bit more naturally. Do you reckon there's more in there? I kind of want to see what's in there because it's annoying me. H is cut. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Very nice. Thanks, guys. Where are we going? Alright, while that's going on, I'll find the next bunch of flowers. There they are. This is the dragon. Oh no. Oh no, it's just... It's in the dragon. It's a bus stop. Should we go on it? Shit, there he is. Where are we off to? I feel like I have to... Oh, wait. Is this going to take us from to where we need to go? This is nice. Let's just take in the scenery. I don't actually ever remember that being... Okay, so it looks like we're not going the way we need to, but... Oh, right, yeah, I knew. Event started as well today. I love seeing like animals running in the background, showing off stuff. Look at that, that's cool. I don't know. Everything that's open world and has mobs, it's seen a blade. Couple of chests down there I haven't got. I didn't 100% it. I just got enough to. Literally, the last Pyroculus I got to that 80% mark. It was lovely. Does he just do loops? It's the kind of aura farming right now. What's the hide HUD button? Where the fuck is my backslash button? That's not right. It was sending me where I needed to go. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, let's have a good one. Alright, I'm expecting a flower up here. Here. Was there only 3? There was. One more up here. Spit a little bit, my eagerness to drink some Pepsi Max. It's like one of those where it's like just individual flowers. I like the ones where you go to them and you think, oh, well, there's just 3 flowers over here, but it's like, oh shit, there's actually 9 because it's like a flower with the 3 berries on it or some shit. Like genuine chilies, the one that everyone will know. No reason for doing that, I just hated the tune of that. Although we will be getting a bit from the quest. So at least enough. Am I 70-110ing it? That would be very satisfying if it was 70-110. Right, Natlan. Get back to the overworld on to... I never finished the fucking chasm. There seems to be quite a bit, to be fair, in Natlan. Obviously, it's all in the new area, so... Oh, shit, there's quite a lot, okay. What we'll do is we'll go here. Can I put the... What happened? They're reverse sweeping it. What's going on? Hello?
That's Brolin squeezed out.
Oh, I want to see this clip. I want to see the clip.
Brolin squeezed out from Pop. Gonna try
Oh,
and
he's
run it out
moving.
into the yard. Zaiwu Zorp is on the line. Second bounce.
Please, Ace.
Coming alive. 3 kills deep. That's Brolin.
Just a very nice quick 3k. They're playing Civ right now, so there's no point me unmuting. It'll just be the occasional thing.
Do you play Premier or something?
Yes.
What's your rank? Elo.
Like, well, I'm stuck in low elo because I have horrible teammates.
Okay,
but
pro. How much is it?
It's like 3,000, but I'm way better than that.
What do you mean 1-0? What the fuck? Why does HLTV say it's 1-0? What's going on with HLTV? We're going to only stream it quick. It's 5-1. Okay, enough of that. We go to Natlan. We go down here to this little island. There should be quite a lot of them. This is the fucking Natlan exploration team, I just realised. Oh my god. I think I can stop with the seeds, to be honest. Although, this has been really good for it. That looks like all of them on the interactive. Any on over here? No. Any, so there's a big pile of them. I was in this fucking room. Wait, let's go now. It's close to where we need to go for the story quest, I believe. Oh, wait, oh, fuck, I thought that was them down there. I was like, so look how many of there were. Bang. Yeah, luckily it's not in the big cave where I thought it was gonna be. That was good. Did I do this already? He can't believe his eyes on what's just happened.
Rise with the sun.
I'm even sure if this is like random. I feel like I've done this. Where do you go? What the fuck?
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, you weren't built for an outline character's curve. Yeah, it definitely does. Oh well. Is it underneath or is it in here? What is this?
Burn it down.
Do I need a Okay, I don't know where they're going. This looks like a... I kind of want to see what happens. Let's get, oh, perfect. Actually.
Gather. Let's roll. It's showtime. Solidify.
It's not worth it, is it?
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Could focus on one of the smaller ones.
Burst forth. Stabilize. Charge. Solidify.
Wait. Thought he would raise me up and then...
Gather. Burst forth. Pull in.
Can't even tell if I'm doing anything to with Ito.
Coming to be.
I'm shocked going over it and getting a like one of the purple dinosaurs or whatever, is way easier and works immediately. But I just want to see what happens, if anything.
Stabilize.
Advance! Coming to be.
Probably absolutely nothing. What the fuck is Dracolite? Googling it. Wait, what?
Show no mercy. Light it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it said they could be destroyed by elemental reaction, so I guess it's whatever. Let's check how CS is going. Well, I mean, I have to. Sorry, you're hearing another stream in the background. Is that unprofessional? Yep. Am I professional? No. I'll have it at like 7,480.
For Mouse is, you know, what does Brolin even say? He doesn't feel like he can rely on anyone right now.
Counter-Strike.
Outside of exertion and
What a
space,
game.
nearly clawing back that
The back and forth is brilliant.
This entire first half
Minute
is
remaining.
turning around. Back
Right,
in there.
it's so in the way then.
Full throttle.
Hasn't been
Get to work. You're dead.
find anything.
Let's ride.
E2 actually wasn't doing anything. That's fucking hilarious.
Bring it.
Nice. One fall.
Swing and a miss, and that's
The
given
mouse shan't die.
So we're 14-2.
Seconds.
Right.
man here, something a bit more basic.
Where the fuck are the flowers?
Trying to split this side of the map. They play it group, they play it together. Can that be their salvation?
3v1. Jimbo and another one.
Other ideas. And so another round where just Jimmy remains.
I feel so
And
bad.
it's odds leveled against him.
10 seconds.
Jimmy, first kill found, but then that instant swing.
That's right.
Good deed going on.
Where the fuck am I? This isn't where anything is.
It's for vitality.
From carrying Inferno to 1 and 11.
It's like here and down.
For vitality.
Bro was Himothy on Inferno. Is he an AWP one trick?
Ah!
Because the T-side rifle form is not working. Right now at least.
Mic check. Said I was it there. I'll buy you with the one for me.
Cyber and Robin in a 2v3. Cyber, there it is. He continues 16 into Cyber. No, backlash. Wow. Another round for Mouse. Will it be enough? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it, boys. Maybe the Mouse a little bit. They need a Mouse
Get up.
quicker, bro.
Get up. You fat butt. Oh my god, there we go. I wonder where I'm going. Good. Right. We can pause that whilst it's half time. The next lot by the shrine at the bottom. Which is good because I need to check I've still, you know, got it. Hello. There's always that one. I'll get some healing set early. Please respawn. Bit annoying.
He's Papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky! Let's ride! Fulfill our pact! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
All right.
Right, let's go back and find a purple dinosaur. Oh, what's with her? Oh, I got down from down?
Let's ride!
Cool. It exceeds the sneed limit. Fine with me. Whoa, they're everywhere. Do I have one? Crazy to me how there's still Natland to go. Like, we've got like 200 Pyropuluses and it's still like, there's like a Marijavari. Is there an area in this update? I don't think so. I think there's like an area up here and then a Marijavari one in Nodkrai. Very nice. The next lot seems to be an easier one. Looking at the map. 6 up here. This guy has stuff to do. Oh, well, there's 2 there. That's good.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Two there and then 3 up there. I won't even need to use seeds because by the time that they grow, there'll just be more. If I collect, but yeah, it does. You have to do quite a bit. And then after that, there's some there. Let's just see how it's going. Oh, courage. Shit, it's already 210. Okay. Oh, whoa, I'm way over on those. I thought I was under. Shit. Okay, so I need 60. Was it 45? Dude, I'm thinking of Zenless. I overfarmed it because I was thinking of Zenless numbers. I'm like, you need 45 of the boss material, right? You need 45 of these to level it up total, no? But I was going for like 60 or something because I think that's how much you need for Zenless. I'm just gonna keep on following the road up, actually. I'll grab one of these. Yeah, it's got a design for it now. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, okay, it's a lot easier. Should be some up here. Be fair. Well, one piece sound effect. Alright, the next, there's like 3 or 4 up here. Let me check how much we get from... Oh shit, there's so much to do. 30? So we need... 18 more. That's fine. I won't even bother going up there then. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft 3 resin. I'm going to open only stream and see it's 410 and then come back and then it's going to be depressing as fuck. We're going to craft 3 resin. So we saw 3 crystal flies earlier. That's what I can craft. The fuck are you doing there?
All right.
Oh,
This should do the
shit.
trick.
No, that's fine.
Ah, sharp eye, traveler.
Why are you crafting
Here,
meals?
check this out. A new formula I just whipped. Just one
A
problem.
new formula?
It's too good. If juveniles without appetite...
Be the start of the end for Mouse.
Oh, okay, so I was back. Okay, oh. I'm having the sound on. I don't care. I love mages.
Point. Looks like the... Otherwise, Nat...
40 seconds on the clock.
Oh, okay, that's fine with me. It was an anecdote. Oh, hang on, sorry.
Add
Is close by.
Thank you for
Trying to come from
add as
Apex. What? Bro was thinking about something.
2v4 like this would reinvigorate Mouse.
Bomba.
This would get them believing again because it's been 2v4s against them at every single stage of this semi-final. It's Sphinx versus his full
Not in the
team.
phone.
Hard retake. Kit available. And utility. Utility will be used.
I've got Spiral Abyss as
Metzi doesn't
well.
activate. Metzi edges the molly. He's never gonna expect him. Good timing for the peak, but he can't connect. Nice, nice. That's how we play. 2 more rounds.
Merry man, merry man.
2 more rounds.
What do we do first? We do the Skirk story first?
Hell no. There's one game right after this. Mongols versus Pain, semi-final. Mongols may make it to the grand final of a fucking major. And make their dreams and the country's dream come true.
It'd be like our
I
conquest.
will be cheering for the Mongols.
That was the our conquest. Hey. Can I buy? Hang on a minute. I will go if I can. I'll do. I'll BRB for a bit beforehand. However, if I can buy, good Sky Split Gem Blooms. Sky Split Gem Blooms. Is there any way you can buy 10 of them?
Team Vitality can taste victory. Last chance to stop the bleeding if you're Mouse.
No vendor.
You lose
Well,
this,
I'll wait a
these
couple
two
days then.
guys up on that stage, Vitality in pole position.
Still be, I mean, good. I'm sure.
Who will go home? Who will go to the grand final? Fight for the dream. Mouse or White?
Oh yeah, look at this.
Go for a full grouped play.
That's rather convenient.
Extremities, but everyone else is going together.
Easy throwing as well.
Oh, I actually need to do that boss. I think I've done it this week, but
Looks like that's it.
Grouping for
We'll
this
hit
here.
bomb site B.
This is where Mao's. They do want to stay alive in Austin.
Jimbo, Spinks, and Torsia are here. Torsia only on a scout. If Mouse loses this, they're broker than a joker. It's GG then. It would be an insta-save if somebody dies.
that's so
Or
true,
two
actually.
die.
And all of Vitality are ready to come
Can't afford to lose this, you can't afford to die. Torsia gets attacked, Nova would have been a kill. Spinks gets a fucking headshot, but it's not a good weapon. They're losing because they have no money.
The round in the palm of his hands. There's the backstab. Doesn't get greedy with it.
3v3. 40 seconds. Meatsy picks up the bomb. Jimbo's still in heaven. Really annoying to clear. Saibu getting flanked. Zershin fumbles. Okay, Zershin gets another chance. Meatsy 1v3. Picked up the bomb. Can still rotate. Will get squeezed.
Don't count him out of it.
Oh, behind.
With the reposition, Toshi brings the fight.
Hell nah.
And Mao's will win stand.
Hell nah. They can have this one. I love how chat is saying GG 30 seconds ago. It is not GG, bro.
That was a huge moment for him in the round. Didn't
Y'all
Jealous
jinxed
didn't
it,
get
bro.
carried away. Just pulled the attention away long enough for his teammates to barrel through and help out.
Yeah, sometimes your presence is enough, right? That's how Zaiwu gets caught. He goes hunting for Jimmy on upper, gets stuck on the pop flank.
Send me your Twitter poll. Whoa. Calm down. That is a crazy sign.
We should,
TK.
Jimbo may got him covered.
Nothing else.
Here we go.
Wasn't given a
These
moment
rounds are scary.
in a moment of respite for Mouse.
They know he's close.
break after all that running around.
that's usable.
Saibu, AK.
Walk away.
Breast pistols.
I don't know why copyright removes the mods for the instrumental version. I'm gonna try and find the cover or something. I'm sat weirdly. These shorts are very uncomfortable because all my clothes
All
are
things come
sorted.
to an end.
Things come to an end. Main story, then Skirk. I don't know if I'll even do Skirks in this one. Wasn't she supposed to have like a, you do that and then you go, yeah. Ooh, 2 swords. Yep. Already worth. Already worth. Just for that.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Wait. Okay. I did not hear this. I did this when I did this update on stream. I didn't do that much exploring. I don't remember this one. Is this the Collective of Plenty place? Maybe I did react to it, but holy fuck. Another banger to add to the other 100 of them.
What do you do? Just so you know, Paimon didn't
Oh god, I
come
think
here to
my,
train.
my voice is like nearly nasally. My like nose is like perma blocked together.
Bodybuilding class right now.
Interior crocodile alligator.
That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good.
Yeah, it would
You could
actually.
take over my patrol for a while? That? Yeah. I'll jump the Collective of Plenty. Oh! I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine... Yeah, that makes sense.
But you, Paimon, I'm going to kill you.
Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you.
Is this the new voice actor? I'm already in. I'm already there. Yep.
Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Eon's... Jian-san, what are you doing?
Yep. I noticed it.
Perfect. I managed to get... Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure that'll free me up to check the other sector. Sure thing.
Oh my god. The problem is, when I eventually this game finishes and I go to do the review, there's going to be 10,000 fucking songs to choose from. Choice paralysis almost. I mean, this team isn't bad for at least sprinting, because I can go like that and then... Oh, that lasts for a long time. Oh. Wait, can you swap away from her and then come back? Is this sword level 9 too? Okay, that's it. Hold up.
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
Oh my god, and it has 30 fucking thingies in it? No way it has 30. What time does the major start tomorrow? I'm just gonna look it up just so I can... $8:30. That would be about when I start to stream. Unless I really am on it. And I start streaming at 2. Finish about 6, 7. Oh,
Hey,
3. Yeah.
There's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh?
He's
It
geeking.
went away. Oh, yes, our reputation in that land Hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
It's
You
not.
mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped, huh? Paimon bets that Hilichurl thought, let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be
Oh
worth
my
much.
god, wait, yeah,
Still,
this is the ship, right?
what is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Who do you
Law
think it's
drops.
from?
Okay, I haven't noticed. Was it said at any point that we came here like 5 years ago? Whatever was ever said that actually we came here on a spaceship?
What do you mean? What hibernation
Yeah,
chamber? What
I'm
spaceship?
with you here. Might mention that before.
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
Where's this come
How
from?
did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
We've had this on us the entire time.
Ah, these look identical. So
What the
if
fuck is
one
that?
of them's yours, does that mean the... Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender. But anyway, now we know where
You're
it
an
came
alien
from.
freak.
The question is, how did... The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. If that's true, it means you're... Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. Should we keep following this trail while...
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile to...
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we were actually just about to go...
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal...
Wait, can't...
The Abyss Order attack...
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time. It's like they're...
One little... Based on everything we've seen from them so far...
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much.
Oh, there's one that needs to be replaced.
Our defenses are holding strong so far.
4K
So I'm gonna head to
monitors,
the-
even a
Oh,
thing.
Want to come with me? I'm sure everyone
it's
will feel
like-
better knowing that the hero of Natlan
I'll
is
turn
on the
around here and
case.
play CS on this monitor.
Great. Then let's...
Oh, space and time. I'm pressing the button. Pressing the button here. Get the like spaceship or something reaction, maybe the alien battle afterwards. I need to. I always forget if I press the button or not. That was Liam. I need to turn streamer mode on. I could set a bind for it, but I'm not beating. I can't be asked. Oh, hello. Surely Malvika just wipes them there.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon.
How are things looking?
The Abyss Order has been spotted. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us.
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Who's the war against? Not the Abyss?
Revenge, perhaps?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again...
It's too early to say anything definite. For the...
How are the battles going?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in...
Yep. We have a whole...
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far... However, this is still a... The tribes are organizing their defenses.
I didn't
as we
realize
speak.
it was separate.
Traveler. Oh? I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you have...
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying...
I see. So you two...
Well, yeah, that may be.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't... Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Night. If you don't plan on staying here with me,
I'll join you. Right now, the collect...
I'm glad the Yen's hand's being used a bit more. This is good, actually. She needed to be used a bit more. And she's voice acted. Skirk might be one of those characters like Yelan, not Yelan, like Yi Xuan in Zenless. Well, I need to actually go back and watch the tutorial on how they work actually, because I'm just gonna be chucking shit out.
It's Lolly.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
Who was Sitlali's voice actor again? Oh. Really? March 7th, really? That's why. It's March.
How are things looking?
Oh, the situation must be pretty...
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. The more I thought about...
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes?
Hey! She's saying your sister has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was...
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my...
Oh, it's gonna be one where we get a trial to Lally. Please, because I want to see, like, 5. So we've got to look at this shit, man. 2, 3...
Busted.
4, 5... Oh... Oh! Oh! Shit! I had not a clue what was going on, but for level 80, level 8, I was seeing normal attacks doing 46k damage. But then again, we did have a 5th party member there. What does the triple lightsaber give you?
If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have...
Oh, he was saying 7-0.
Really
No, I want to see the towards the end of it. No. 7-0, not because of the trophy, because it's not confirmed. 7-0 him them being
Anyone should be
mouse.
reconsidering. It's the Abyss Order.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Don't worry! The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our... Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold! Fulfill our pact! Time to shine! Pinnacle of excellence!
They ain't doing shit. Alright, well... Jesus Christ. And that's with not even the best weapon. Wait. Is the black sword... The black sword seems goated, no? How's your light, right? Oh, really? What the fuck is Finale of the Deep? So that's Miss Splitter. Oh shit. R5 black sword or R1 jade cutter. Let's go. I'll go for a signature, but the black sword seems to be really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, none of these are runny characters. Oh.
What is that thing? It's running straight right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
5.
Gotcha. If this order's resisting to poultry, now's our chance.
I actually don't have a clue what's going on art-wise. Did I just pick up the... Did I do it? She's not phlogiston, was she? One.
Busted. Strike a pose. Adaptive frost. Get to work. You must be the boss. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the masters of the Night Wind.
Oh, he was in an animation. That's not bad.
Off to the break. You two. Time to end them. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Showing you a burst of flavor. Adaptive frost.
The abyss shall rise.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Huh. The Abyss orders all...
To be honest, this was well, whatever.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here get—
Huh? Not sure I follow.
I'm not convinced.
What's that noise?
Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation.
So you're saying there's...
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of...
Paimon had a hunch, you might say, but you're right.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether...
Go ahead, you two.
Ugh, I hate everybody's, bro. Let's see what it's like, though. Fuck. Fuck! It's so good! Shit! Nope, right, I forgot you thought it down. Ooh, what an angle. Didn't have to climb once, I say, as I have to climb once. Fuck. Get up. Get the fuck up. Oh, that's what I was forgetting to do. I knew it. Oh god, is that in the game? 3-1. Oh. Dragon Spine 1? Yeah. I think I got a... No, that... Yep, that's way better. Hi, how are you? There's no cave there now. There's a cave there now.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste.
She's right up there.
Ugh. We've scoured the entire area. Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here.
Oh, who are you?
Diamond Eyes.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, they're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking.
We're not.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! It looks like some... Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's great. Thank you,
Savior?
Merciless.
Oh, what did I do? That's 317.
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've...
Huh? Have you never shaken...
Well,
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. So, what was the deal with those...
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time.
Whoa! That must have been scary.
What the fuck is that?
We'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry. We aren't like... But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Good idea. We'll take you.
She was the head of Chow. Now I can skip the next 2 hours.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding a savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you...
Oh, sorry. It just... there was once a sage who passed through my village. Peep the sage said that doomsday was coming. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged... I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
You were the one for me. I swear this whole world.
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's
Oh, well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be... What?
Everything except the gender.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
No, no, no!
At some point, you just have to ask how. How is there more ideas in the first 2 hours of this game than most AAA games can show you in 60 hours? Well, because you aren't playing a pussy-ass game anymore. You're playing a Mario game.
Who is it? You have a sister? Please, can you take me to see her?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe, if you're...
But...
sorry.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
savior will rescue us all.
Do you really? See? She broke. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell?
Oh, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like this, and it's not every day that the savior of dreams swoops in. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken.
What do you mean, limit?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said any. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again.
Rep.
If you manage to find the savior in the meantime,
Oh yeah, my
please,
window's wide open, huh?
please come and let me know.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter.
All right then. Well, take care.
What are you coming with?
What a mysterious girl. But hey, at least she seems to like you. Anyway, this is...
I don't think I'll be walking this one. I think the night one's actually one of the few areas I've got to finish the ring for. Okay. Yeah, it is the only, I believe the only one. Well, let's see if it's right here.
Oh, you're back.
Nothing substantial.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since, in a word, it's a stalemate.
Huh.
I was wondering, Traveler. They've been working a pretty demanding schedule.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, yeah.
Great.
It just tells you. What the fuck? They tell you where they are now? I forgot about that. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I mean, oh, hello. I skip this entire fucking area? Wait, what? Yortmach. No, Yortmach, no. Can I have a bird? Where's the bird? Oh my god, why do you keep on landing? Go up! What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, it's useless. Dive down. Go down. Space? Oh, fuck's sake. Why did I say spacebar? Right click, left click. Left, right. Oh. Thank God, it just sent me straight back. Thank you.
A treasure buried in time.
Right, so there should be another one over here then. Is there not an enter one nearby? This? The flying's a little bit janky.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Where the hell is that then? This one. Done. Done. Not a clue why that's not doing that. Whatever, let's just go back and do it another day.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though.
I don't get nervous, but I'm starting to get a bit shaky, you know?
How many times am I gonna click the fucking file sort of thing I have for number clips?
Thank you for
It's all good. Nothing that would indicate in him. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating, out of an abundance, but they didn't sense any.
Huh. Interesting.
Top 10?
Well,
Fuck,
the more
better
time
get
they
done on
spend
this.
meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Are they playing Pig? So.
Well, besides, as soon as everything...
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high.
Spartacus as well.
Is that
Hey, come on!
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to
I'm
go
having
to
a
war,
crit.
but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I'm finally transferred to the wall.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something?
No one's here to What Paimon get? What?
No, of course not. But I am still...
Ugh, again with the sheepish...
Hit him with a raging demon.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but...
Paimon can...
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors...
Okay...
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look...
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. What I meant to say is...
Yeah, that's right!
hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I wanna watch this.
Today I played really bad and yeah, I feel like I let the team down and really disappointed in myself, but yeah. Team down and really disappointed in myself, but yeah.
Everyone but Jimmy clapping, huh?
Okay.
Why are exit interviews a thing?
Today I...
Okay. Torji did say that he still wants to say something. I just checked because, of course, we understand that this is a moment that hits.
I will just say thank you for cheering for us. Just want to get better for next season and beat next season. We will see, but yeah, thank you for every.
I actually want them to win Budapest. They get one, just not this one. I want Red Hat to win this one.
Even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you... No wonder the shamans at Saturuk...
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. In war, adequate planning and prep...
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got...
Alright, we get it! Granny?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Anyway.
Wow.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Care to elaborate on what happened?
I'm
beautiful. It's a little contrived.
Huh? Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, that really makes me question whose side this girl is on. And sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
Actually, Paimon feels...
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself. At the very least, we should...
Sounds sensible. On that note...
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our...
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Text design feels very like almost like Mondstadt era, you know, like dragon. She seems like a dragon spine character. Obviously, there are some things like the double sword and that. Obviously, you wouldn't, but. I guess it's because it's not hindering to like hindering is the word. It's like yeah, when you make the Natlan character, you have to add all the Natlan like flourishes. Can't believe if you have her in a bar, your E goes up. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, alright. Although the healing is a bit.
Here we are.
Obviously, Farina can step in, but.
It's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended...
Let's stay quiet. Please hit us over the head.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Ah, that's... Wait. If you really thought...
He already saved my life once.
Huh. For someone...
What? That is the real... Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon...
It's a good way to like make sure you're on the right time, I suppose.
So full.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this...
I tried so hard to hold back.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
They always gotta set up. Oh, look at that tree.
The sky here is really pretty.
The weird.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to, and often, my mind. But my grandma would tell me the answer to that. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon?
I really treasured my world. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, the story. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah!
So, I'm going to make my world bigger. Maybe then, I'll finally get it. Who knows? Maybe one day.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can.
I need to find the savior. That's the most worthwhile thing I can think of.
You know what? That's pretty.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh.
Can you see them now?
Why is it always these fucking Rift Hounds, man? They added them in the little shitty fucking, like, Goro update. Oh, we're using elements now.
Paimon still can't see anything. But
We're using elements.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. No recipe, no problem. Merciless.
off to the freezer.
Oh shit. Is there like a... You can check in on them? Oh, cook. This heals a lot.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Paimon, you doing all right? Deirdre? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
The question of the day was, can they ride?
God, I really hope that they play like Mongols and so just like, or even if it's pain, and they just absolutely tear pain apart. Because they're a major winning, maybe that could be funny because of the arrows.
I was just...
Alright. Whatever.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the...
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think,
Sounds
Traveler?
reasonable. Okay, voice actor's getting a little bit comfortable in the role.
Alright. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre? Why are you going in a...
Yo, I just keep wanting to tell you that your bars are shit. A dream of you fighting something with trial characters and or just the Traveler. What are you doing in here?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. And the birth of a savior.
Cameron? Alright, come on, man.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You just look quite distressed. I thought if I took, but it didn't seem to work on you.
Oh, is that right? You better not.
What? Don't be so. I have more
self-control? What is that? Oh, you go ahead. But for the rest.
Oh.
Oh, it's the Mualali place, right?
Dear
The waterfalls.
There should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean...
That's a good point. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be...
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
You say her name Mawika? What the fuck?
It's the... But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this...
What a weird situation. Well, might as well mow these ones down.
Cutscene okay?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
So, any ideas on why those monsters... Oh, Paimon's getting a little... We gotta go. Bye for...
See ya, and please...
Have you been? Ain't nothing gonna know. Mithy. Pretty. Oh, do you want to do that Discord call now? That'd be a good idea. I can just... Because everyone else on this Discord server is just kind of, oh. BRB! Good, I just jump scare them when they're playing that peak game. Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, a game of War Thunder, but you know what? Oh, I don't even care. Fucking crazy. Do what I want. What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Where you go? Oh. Oh, okay. My cat is doing some type of shit. Right.
Fuck, it combines the sword you get with it. Oh, what the hell? You got a spear when you...
Support Oscarus by disabling ad block? Fuck no.
Don't be doing that. Don't be filming me, brother!
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now.
Yeah. This update came out a couple of days ago, but I've been, for the last week, you know I have those, like, little stream intros?
Ah.
I did 13 more of them.
Nice.
Which covers, like, most of the games that I play as well. So, like, there's a Fortnite one, so I want to do Fortnite. There's a Genshin one, Genshin Impact. Those are the main three, like, whenever there's an update. And then there's just some random ones.
Base. And yet still no redeemable green screen videos?
That is a great thing. I was as well, because this is then the 300th time I've streamed. So I was going to think of something to do. But can't be asked, like doing
Like what,
it.
bro?
I got the full story from a
No.
one person. They wielded an unknown power.
Could they?
And fought. I'm only recounting what I
Do it
heard.
now. I'm 2 hours into
And I'm
this.
sure the
What I should have done
Guardian
the other day, just get out of the way.
question must be
And then
exaggerated to some
I will
extent.
play the wheel game, which is
still,
To the Moon.
have to identify this person.
Which is
Exciting.
a 4-hour RPG maker game, I think. What the fuck is this called? There we go.
I'm just loading up Unreal.
And assuming they're a
That's
neutral
unreal.
party, we need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with. So we
Oh, there was no delay on your stream a second ago, but now there is.
With the Abyss Order acting.
Weird.
I don't know how it works. I haven't set up anything to have delay. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
the longer you watch, the more delay you get. Maybe?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not that much of a delay. It's like maybe like
Yeah,
a second or two. It was just at the start. It was like half a second, which was cray. Right. I can't remember what I showed you last, or what I had last time I showed you.
Last time you were... Was it the vending machine? Or you were thinking of the
Oh, yeah, it might
ideas
have
for the vending machine?
Yeah, probably. But the vending machine's done now,
Damn!
which is pretty cool. So this is the vending machine. I can't keep these logos.
Yeah. Yeah.
But these are the current logos that I have. So you can, this is my little grab money pile because I haven't built a system for getting money yet. But you can, each one of these is an individual drink. So if I order like a Coke, I haven't done the designs for the cans yet or anything. Well, I have done the designs for the cans, but I haven't like, it just looks like that. So you can drink that, and at the moment it gives you jump increase. And there's a
Yeah.
reason for that.
Big
And
ass
you'll see it
jump.
in a sec. But yeah, also this, Dr. Pepper. Oh, Dr. Pepper.
You should, when you change them all,
Yeah.
just keep Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, that's the only one I keep.
Just does nothing. It's just a nice, refreshing Dr. Pepper.
But yeah, each one of them has like a different code, except for Pepsi, because I couldn't be bothered. And I got bored after. Okay, that's not supposed to be red. Why was that? Why is that one red? Wait a damn minute. Maybe I need to move these buttons up so they're easier to press. Hold on. So Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew. That should be 7-Up.
Yeah, I can tell that's 7-Up.
But it's spawning a regular Coke. Now, is that in the code, or is that because the wrong button's being pressed? Let's have a look. Before I continue to show.
Wild Dane. And yeah, you caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's
7-Up.
Yan-san.
Oh, I think 7-Up's technically Fanta, right? Or is it Sprite?
Sprite, right?
I want to say, let's just change that to Sprite as well.
It is my
And then
honor.
let's see
Thank
if
you
that
for breaking the
maybe
stalemate
works.
in our war against the Abyss Order.
Please don't mind him, Yan-san.
7-Up. No, wait, that was Mountain Dew. Got that one. Well, we'll see if the Mountain Dew one works. No, that's Dr. Pepper. Fuck me, man. I thought I had this working. Right, let me crouch down and see if that is genuinely the issue. Right, 7-Up is that button there.
Dang. Would it have killed you to be a little
Okay,
more polite?
that is still not 7-Up. That's Mountain Dew. Fuck me. Kill myself. Right. 7-Up. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Okay, no, there's genuinely something wrong with the 7-Up button. That's fine. I can fix that at some point. Not important. Anyway, the reason for the drinks is because I wanted to have collectibles in the game, right? So there's like a little yeah, there's a little alleyway, right? And it's like, oh, where does this lead? And there's a vending machine here. But why would there be a vending machine here? Well, let me get a 7-Up. Okay, still not spawning the right thing. Let me drink it. But what could it possibly be for? Oh, wait a minute. What's that up there? I jump a bit too high. But what's that up there? Oh, shit. Oh!
What the fuck?
It's a gay boy, right?
What the fuck?
And then, best part. What?
Holy fuck.
Crazy.
I really like that that you collected screen.
It's crazy. I need to change like the font and stuff, and it might have like a little background with it or something. I don't know, but so far, yeah, that's what all these are. They're different collectibles. So you get a Nokia phone.
The way it
You can
flies
get
up, I like.
A Walkman.
Walkman.
You can get there's the Game Boy. A boombox.
What does that remind me of? That boombox.
I don't know. A boombox maybe? And
Well,
then
yeah, but I'm trying to think of like what game.
We thought so too.
Animal Crossing. It's like
yeah,
the starter one you get in your little house when you first move in. Most of them.
Okay. Yeah, I still haven't figured out proper like I got some of the graphics down, like the pixelization and stuff, but I still haven't figured out the dithering, which is like my next big thing. This was just I was just building out like what props would look like and stuff like that. A microwave and a can and stuff. I don't remember. Did I have this thing for the camera when I showed you last?
I think not, right? Because you were like trying to work it out. I think that's where we were.
Yeah, so this is so now you can scroll, and it doesn't matter where you are. Like if you're half zoomed and you hit tab, and it takes you back to where you were. Which I guess becomes a bit awkward if you're like playing like this, and then you get, but like if you're playing like that, you hate yourself.
That's their fault.
Yeah, that's on you. But yeah, so there's that. I mean, that's basically it. I can't remember if I've added anything. What else have I added? Yeah, this is the fucking code just for like the vending machine to decide which one vends, which is a really stupid system. It's like if it has this code, then vend this one. If it doesn't, then go to this. And if it has this code, vend this one. If it doesn't, go to this. If it vends, and so on until you get to Dr. Pepper.
Wow.
So it's a real. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do it. Oh yeah, and then I started adding. I was trying to add a VHS camera to it, which I got as far as. I think I put it down here.
Well, actually.
Yes. So I got as far as this.
Chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. She must have.
This should work. There you go. So that like it's gonna be the running is terrible, but that's gonna be the like you hold right click and then it brings up the camera, right? At the moment it's literally just like a holding a pistol. And then this should oh yeah, here we go. I gotta add in this back into the code. So this will technically or should work. So if I go like this and then I do it, there you go. So now I'm in like the camera view and then I can run around.
No, that's good.
And film stuff. But it will have like a filter obviously for like the VHS and then it takes you back out. Only problem is at the moment, first of all, the camera's tilted to the side slightly, but I think that's just the positioning. And then also it's still affected by like character Bob, which because it's attached to the hand. But I don't know if I should do it like this, or I was thinking of doing it like content warning, where I don't know if you played it.
Yeah.
But yeah, where it has like you hold up the camera and it just shows you like a little screen on the side of the camera.
Oh, I see what you mean, like that.
Yeah, as opposed to having it like the full screen.
If it was the full screen, the bob would make sense because it's like.
Yeah, but I feel like it's just super disorienting. Like if you're running like this, it's like ugh.
It's just like GoPro footage, like that one CEO assassination.
Yeah. Not the comparison I was expecting, but yeah. Let me hold on. One of these has got to be wrong, I think. Maybe it's X. Yeah. Let me try and rotate it like that. Okay, bit more. Let's try 15 degrees. Okay, there we go. So it would be like this. But I think the other problem is because it's a very obvious like repeating animation. That when you run like this, or when you do it like this, it's like constantly like the exact same motion, which I think would annoy me. I don't know. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Fuck. Oh, and also I don't have the collected thing set up properly. So with how it works with each of the other cameras is each camera's got its own inspect model object, which is just placed in front of the camera. So I maybe have to do it so when you collect, it kicks you back into first person or third person camera or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure out a solution for that. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about having it like this. I need to watch some gameplay of Outlast, I think. Would be an idea. Cause because it's the crouch animation doesn't have the aim. So it just drops it down. Okay, so that's going to be something else.
Me when I film a bug on the floor.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's that. I've started building a PowerPoint to try and pitch some ideas to friends. So, because I was talking to one of my mates and he was like, we need to have like, because I don't want them to commit to a whole project because it's fucking crazy to commit to like something that could take over like 3 years. But I was saying about a 3-month, like create a demo, playable demo, 3 months, and then get feedback on it and maybe try a Kickstarter.
Yeah.
So I started this fucking pitch of like the concept and then the overall like style. And then the features and activities, web fishing. Features and activities, transport and stuff, VHS camera, photography, which is, I forget what that fucking game's called.
Is that Fatal Frame?
Fatal Frame.
Yeah.
And then gambling, because gambling. I didn't feel the need to justify that. I think it's pretty obvious. Quest and achievements, because I wanted, like, it feels a bit... So the original plan obviously was just to have a bunch of mini games, but now it feels like there has to be some sort of progression system, otherwise it will just get very old very quick. Like there's got to be something to work towards. But I liked the idea of working at like doing like a night shift at like Blockbuster, or like you work during the day and then it cuts to night, and then the night shift is like, you know, they used to have those drop-off boxes.
Yeah.
You could, like you could like open up the drop-up box and there's drop-off box and there's like 6 VHS in there, and you gotta run around the store and find where each of them go and put them all back on the shelves and shit like that. Just like challenges that are technically like jobs, and then you get some in-game currency for it.
And then you can put real money on it to gamble.
True. Maybe that'll be a feature. Maybe that'll be a milestone or whatever for the Kickstarter. Is if you give us enough money, then we're technically a casino, and so we can give you any money back that you win.
What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some. We just got word from the scions at the canopy. After
And then
their
I wanted to add
backgrounds
like a
dissolved,
Walkman or something that you can
bulk of
change
their
music
forces
on.
fell back to that
Because there's
area.
that game that's coming out
Also where their
that I really like the
central
vibes
command
of.
is located. The location?
But the style,
The
and
Cinder
to be fair, the style's pretty good too. It's called Mixtape Video Game.
I remember. It sounds, yeah. I can't remember
Yeah.
where I saw it, but I saw it.
It was probably the Summer Games Festival. Or not the Summer Games Festival, the Xbox game reveal thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But yeah, they had like skateboards and stuff, and I was like, I want to have a skateboard system, but I don't want you to be able to like do tricks. I just want it to be like a transportation, because adding tricks would just be too much fucking effort. And then the other
what about instead of a skateboard, it's roller skates, right? And then your character morphs into Jet from Jet Set Radio. That's a Jet Beat even. From Jet Set Radio, and then the game slowly and it goes BAM! All of a sudden, Jet Set Radio.
Perfect. I'll have to talk to the people at whoever the fuck made that.
Sega.
And
I support your decision,
Sega, that's the
Mr.
one.
Dainsleif.
I have to talk to them, see what they say. But the idea at the moment was to have
Courage, and even if things
walking,
don't go to plan, Mr.
just like regular
Dainsleif,
walking, skateboard, a longboard, bicycle movement, and then like a shopping cart that can be like a multiple vehicle. Like 2 people on the side, 1 person inside of it, and then 1 person pushing it. But then that person pushing it gets like a speed increase.
Looks like
Funny enough,
Yeah.
the only games that I can think, oh shit, shopping cart physics. There was 2, Fortnite.
Yeah.
I think Fortnite's first vehicle ever. If you search on YouTube now, the Fortnite shopping cart.
Yeah.
It was like you could like have someone on the front of it and have someone on the back of it, and you could like it would like build momentum down downhills and stuff.
Maybe I can rip the code.
When's
'cause it's
this
built
for?
in the same
7 years, man. I haven't played the game back then, but they did this before Cars.
Mad.
But also as well, I remember I actually said it during the stream once. It was when me and Sam, CB were playing a way out. And there's this one part where one of you has to hide inside like a clothes carrier. And I remember thinking, wow, this would be a really good sounds like dumb, like this would be a really good like shopping cart physics for a Tesco game.
Fuck's sake. To be fair, there's been so many of those fucking like supermarket games.
Yeah.
Tesco's has got to be next.
I'm surprised there hasn't been like with those specific like fast food simulator where it's usually just going up to something and pressing A and like, just like get added to an inventory or something. I'm surprised there hasn't really been any like shopping cart stuff.
Yeah. I wanted to do, for one of the jobs in the thing, I wanted to do like a pizza parlor as well, but it's like instead of, the original plan was going to do, I was going to do like the fucking, you know, like the 2D, like Mrs. Fuck, what's her name? Miss Mabel's Kitchen or whatever? Those fucking things.
Miss Mabel's Kitchen?
Miss
Oh, do you mean like
Mabel's-
Cooking Mother?
No, but there was a specific one. Kitchen video game, or restaurant video game. Oh shit, I just doxed myself. They were like online.
Papa's Pizzeria?
Papa's Pizzeria, those were good. But there was fuck, what are they called?
Club Penguin pizza game?
Oh, that was good shit. Online restaurant games. Yeah, fuck. It was like a short woman. Short ChatGPT. Fuck it. ChatGPT. Give me that shit. It's like the only main thing I use it for. Video game with short lady, and it's like restaurants and stuff. Diner Dash? No. Overcooked? No. That doesn't.
Overcooked is like a
the
famous.
multiplayer
Yeah.
one. Mama from Cooking Mama.
I said that.
Oh, did you? I didn't.
Yeah.
Hear you. Yeah, Cooking Mama. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's
the
the one I
DS
meant.
series.
Yeah. But no.
And you mean specifically the babysitting one, right?
Sure.
Wasn't
Of
there?
course.
Wasn't there? Wait, type in babysitting mama accessory.
Oh, there you go.
I swear. Yeah. Look at it in the top left. Oh God.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, I think there was like it was like a box similar to like Heart Gold on the DS or Kid Icarus on the 3DS, you'd get like a box and inside would be the game and like the fucking doll that you'd put the Wiimote in, so when you shook it, ugh.
Oh no. Oh, I had the fucking the hot gold the pokey whatever the
Walker,
fuck.
yeah. I've still got
Pokey
mine.
Walker, yeah.
I can't. I don't. I think I got rid of my Kid Icarus box because inside that was like it just came with a couple packs of the like AR cards and the stand, which I've still got, but that's fine because I've still got like the box. But thankfully I kept the everything about Heart Gold apart from the like cardboard insert, which is like so easy to get. I just haven't bothered because it's just like a Poke Walker in a box right now, and then I keep the actual game separate with the other ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm certainly glad I kept that one because that would be annoying to have to buy. How have they not done a Poke? How have they not just done like a okay? Here's like Pokemon Master Collection, right? And then part 1 is like red, blue, yellow, all the way up to like Emerald, let's say, and then part 2 is like the DS games, and then
probably because they make more money selling the individual games.
Well, that's the thing. Like, they don't sell the original. They can't. They don't sell like.
Oh yeah, yes.
There's just people reselling it. So like, if anything, they're like really famous emulator ones. I mean, to be fair, they are DS games, and like, if they were really, you know, if they wanted people to buy like 20 million people to buy one physical game, it would be like. All from red, probably to up about X and Y. They probably could, because when it comes to 3D, it might be a bit weird, but like that's still quite a lot of games. Like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, black, white, 2. It's pretty. That would be because there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of gameplay there, and it's like, you know, it's not. I feel like it wouldn't even be hard to like. Ew, it's just like you can play those games on the damn phone. People emulate that shit on the Androids from 2010, so
it's always that damn phone.
Mobile
I've been meaning to get back and play some of the older Pokemon games. I always like get rid of. I'm like, I'm gonna do it, and then I don't do it. But no, I should.
Replayed a couple of them a little while ago. I was going to replay X and Y. I did stop that quite early on, which I probably should have continued with during the whole X and Y adjacent Legends game coming out in like October.
Yeah. What the fuck just happened there? I just thought. So I think for the pizza game, I want to do it. Okay. For the pizza game, I want to do it so you, instead of being like a 2D thing, it's like a full 3D kitchen, but it's like a really like, not a shit system, but it's just like a real basic system where you got like 5 or 6 bucket things or trays or whatever, you know, like the Subway thing, and each one of them's got like a different ingredient, like one's tomato, whatever, and one's something else. And so when you just like hover over and left click on it, it spawns one in your hand. You drop it on the pizza, and then if it detects that it's on the pizza or within the vicinity of the pizza, and then once its velocity is 0, it then like becomes a static object attached to the pizza. And then but I don't want it to like have. I'd rather it have the option to land wherever, as opposed to like specifically, so you could like put it on the crust and shit. But I actually don't know what would be harder. If it'd be harder to have it specifically snap to an area, or if it'd be harder to just have it drop and like go wherever you want. Which I'm actually trying to figure out right now with this object. And if I turn it into a blueprint and I set it as an actor, it should, in theory, have BP installed Maroni. It should, in theory, allow me to set it so when its velocity is 0, it reverts to a static mesh, but then when if I can do a pickup system, I should be able to set it so then once it's interacted with by like the character, it attaches into a pickup system, and then it starts simulating physics again. But I'm not 100% sure. So I'm going to try it. But yeah, that's the plan at the moment. I think I had some more stuff on an Excel spreadsheet about like what I actually want to do. So, No, it's Goop. Oh yeah, I wanted to try and have like 10 individual unique characters, or like maybe like 8 characters. Like have it as a 6-player co-op game, and then have 8 characters to pick from, and then maybe each character has their own special, like one guy's good at picking locks, which might come in handy. One guy's got a camera, and then one guy's. But I'm trying to decide if that would A, be too much work, and B, just be kind of pointless, because then you've got like only one person that can actually like get around on a skateboard, whereas I feel like a skateboard should be a universal thing for everyone. So maybe I'll just keep it like, just have individual characters that just look different, but
yeah, I think that would be better.
Ultimately, they're all the same.
Because then you
So
get
like a Sea of Thieves type shit.
Yeah, because then you'd get like, oh, well, I want to use this guy, but he's not the skateboard guy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think that would probably be best. And then I want to add a bunch of throwable items, like eggs and water balloons and toilet paper and shit. And then you can like throw at people, like NPCs. I want it to be able to like, I don't know if you've ever did you play Skate 3?
Tiny bit. I've never owned the game, but I played it on my brother's Xbox a little bit.
Yeah, because I know with that you could like attack people with skateboards and stuff, and like knock them over. So I just thought it'd be funny to be able to like aggravate people enough to like with throwing stuff at them, and then maybe either have like a policing system where like a police car will like turn around the corner once you hit them enough, and then you got to kind of escape that, or if there'll be some sort of other design like for the consequences of that, and then obviously you can throw them at each other, and it's just annoying. I did want to do it where you could like throw something like a rock or something, and then fully like stun lock someone, so you could just have one friend that's just like constantly fucking stuck on the ground because. But it's like there's enough of a gap between it that you would have to get at least 3 or 4 people in on it as well to all actively like throw. But yeah, I gotta decide that. Gambling system, purchasing system will probably just be like cosmetic shit, and then maybe. Yeah, I don't really know what sort of... I haven't really come up with good ideas for, like, what could be in the shop. But I'd probably be multiple shops as well. Like, one for, like, maybe you could alter some of your character's clothes or something. And then also, I want to have, like, maybe a home base that you can, like, decorate.
Yeah, and that could be good as well for... You could like have a home furniture kind of shop, and then you'd buy all the assets that you just have about the city anyway.
Yeah.
Like microwave and stuff. Put a vending machine in that house.
Yeah, that is a shout. I might. Yeah, I just got to figure out how that would work on a multiplayer. Like, I think the plan for the multiplayer is to have it like a Minecraft server where like one person hosts and has the saved world, and then everyone just joins them.
Yeah.
So then it is like it's set as in. Like it's a specific world. Like, how does it work with web fishing? Is it the same sort of thing where it's like one person hosts the world and then
and then when they leave, everyone leaves.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's probably the best way to do it, because then. I mean, I think that's the only way to do it anyway, unless I made it like an MMORPG or something. But I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You still need a few steps after that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else. I think that's about it for now, at least. I like the idea though of coming up with more ideas along the way, and then if I do set it up to be like a what do you call it, not a Patreon, the other thing, Kickstarter. If I set it up to be like run but like 10 ideas, and then the most voted one gets added to as like a milestone type shit or something like that. But yeah, I just gotta figure out what I am doing. Oh yeah, and then I want to have like maybe a story, like a very loose, rough story. So you have like one main story you can follow, but then the rest of it is just kind of like doing your own thing.
It seemed as if some
and then a lot of like hidden areas to explore. Like, I wanted to add a fishing system maybe, but you can only fish in like certain areas, and those areas are like you have to crawl under a fence or something, or like vault over something to get to some area you're not supposed to be.
I'm trying to think of like specific, like specific areas. But I know still just Sega again. Like Yakuza and Persona, they both do like areas you go to fish.
Hard to
Yeah,
say.
like I was
It's
thinking like
a-
having like a main road or something, but it's like a chain link fence across this like river. But then there's a hole in the chain link fence at like a certain point, and so you can crawl underneath there, and then there's like a little fishing spot there. Or maybe I don't know, some other shit. Oh, and then I wanted to add which is the reason I had fucking Fatal Frame, is because I want to add a Polaroid system in.
Yeah,
but I was thinking with the Polaroid system, that could be another one that could be like a job, where it's like it specifically wants photos of stuff, and then it registers what you've taken the photo of, and then you can send that off as like to earn money. And maybe with the video as well, but I feel like the video would be more complicated. Because how did you said you played Content Warning?
Yeah.
How did it like measure how much you would get paid for each video?
From what I gathered, it was mainly like you had like I think it was like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes of video to use, and then so obviously because everyone was doing like the YouTuber bit, you get a lot of people that play it online, or when you do it, it's like you turn the camera around, you go, "Hey guys, my name is blah blah blah, and we're here at woo," and there's a lot of, but I don't remember the points going up very much. I think the main thing was just there is spooky thing on screen. You can see all of it, like.
So it's just how long the specific thing. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe. I feel like it'd be a bad idea to have it be like some creep, and he's like sending you emails, and he's like, "Yo, get me a video of these like women walking around, or this dude eats ice cream every day, and I like watching him eat ice cream. Like, film this dude, or some shit like that." And then you just record that shit and send that off, and then you're just getting paid by some random dude on the internet by sending him videos. I feel like that could go south very quickly. Or it'd have to be like funny ideas rather than creepy ideas. Like, oh, there's this cat that walks around the park. Go and film the cat. I want a video of it. For something. So yeah, something like that. There's got to be a way to monetize it. Because my original plan was to have like a thrasher thing. So it's like if you can like jump off buildings and like injure yourself. But then that would be like a whole physics system and a whole how much did you injure yourself and how much damage did you do yourself system. And that's just fucking way too much. I mean, it's pretty much just what was in... What was it? Skate 3 had the thrasher system where you could, like, fuck yourself up and then...
Well, yeah, I can't remember what it was called.
All of Meat.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think that is the official thrasher thing, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what I remember playing back in the day. Like this.
Oh no, never mind. It is a feature of the Skate series. It is not. Yeah, it is not an actual thing. Which makes sense because that'd be really fucked up if it was an actual thing.
Big ass fucking like ramp, and you'd like fly off, and there would be like, oh, you hit your head on the fucking thing, and you broke the skull. Epic points.
Yeah. Epic points. Yeah, no, that was kind of fucked. But I like the idea of just maybe having a. So there's got to be ways of doing it, because I like the idea of it being like you send photos off, and then each week, because you're working with the company, you get sent a copy of the magazine, and then the magazine will have like all your photos that you took that week, and then you can like look through it, or some shit like that. I don't know. It's a lot of fucking work at the moment, and at the moment I'm just trying to figure out what's going to go into the playable demo as opposed to what the actual whole function of the game. Because I want to make the demo and then get feedback on that. Because if people don't like the demo, then there's not really much point in making the game. Or not as actively as I plan on making the game.
Yeah.
Because I make it for myself, but it's really no point in like super doing it if everyone's like, it's a shit idea. But I'm just trying to figure out what to work on next. I think I was going to do the VHS thing, but to be honest, I feel like that's maybe not a... I don't think that's a demo thing, so I think maybe the next thing will be the shopping cart or skateboard. Well, something. The shopping cart should just be a matter of locking on the 2 bones for each hand of the character onto a shopping cart, or setting it so the character does an animation as the... I think it would still have to like lock on, because then the shopping cart has to be able to drag the person behind. And then have an animation that's like getting onto the shopping cart if you stop running. And then just a physics system for it rolling around. But with the quality of, I mean, if you look at these buttons, like when I'm right up close to them, you can obviously tell what they are.
Yeah.
But then if I take like 4 steps back, they're like just pixels. And so I think with that kind of system, like with wheels, I don't think I need to make the wheels turn because you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
Unless you're like literally like camera sort of like this. And you're like really trying to look at the wheels. I just
the wheels, yeah.
No point. The wheel. 4K. I'm gonna design all the characters with massive asses. That's the plan. And one with massive honkers as well.
You should release new characters over time, like Genshin. You have to roll for them. make it a gacha.
Yeah, you gotta add microtransactions. Fuck yeah. No, I don't plan on adding microtransactions immediately. I want to suck everyone in and then make microtransactions. Yeah.
All right, I believe.
But oh yeah, that was the other thing I was trying to fix with the cameras. I think I got it down to as best as it's gonna be, which is like, so if I'm down this and I go like that, it zooms me in, and if I go like that, it zooms me in. But then there are points like here where it can kind of go into the wall.
That's fine, because that's gonna be like in the transition anyway.
Yeah. But so first person's okay, and then when I get up here, I think is the only other time. That's also probably a slight issue with the buttons because it's vertex snapping, and they're technically pixel-wise, they're really only like 1 pixel, so they kind of just disappear sometimes, which might be something I need to fix. But for now, it's fine. But yeah, so you drink the drink and then go up here. I don't know why the roof changed textures. I need to fix that. But you can kind of see like there, you can snap through. But then if you're in third person, okay, no, never mind. You can still snap through. I just don't know what more I can do to fix that. And then the other thing is that, which is when the items lift up, they're actually technically still like in the world. So if I do like, these ones are fine because they're out in the open, but if I do it with the one that's like not out in the open, it will go through the ceiling of the building before it like disappears off screen.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Because the way it works is it's still like a physical object in the scene. Oh my god, I did not realize that they were not touching the ground. Oh, huge. Right. Yeah. So like if I walk into this, you can just see it go like whoop, through the ceiling because it's still technically in the world and it's not like an overlay on top of the screen, which I might be able to fix and like change and make it an overlay on top of the screen, but I'm not 100% sure. And to be honest, I'm not sure it matters that much. But it's just shit like that where I'm like, okay, maybe I should change it. And then I've just got, finished figuring out the graphics and how exactly I'm going to do it. Because I don't like how this looks, and I have people whose stuff I've seen where I'm like, I like what theirs looks like. So I have like a
reference.
I have a reference of what I want it to look like. I think the main one is this fucking guy, if I can find it. Where the fuck is it? Is it that guy? Yeah. My main, I think the main one is this guy.
I think you showed me, no, you showed me someone else. It was like when you were going for that, like, when you were talking about the aesthetic of the... Yes.
Yeah.
That might be this guy. I can't remember.
I think it probably was this guy. But it was his, was it a snow one? Because I remember I showed someone, like, it was like this, but it was, like, snowy.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, I just, I don't know, because this looks realistic, but also, like, PS2. But it's, like, a weird mix.
Yeah, I saw this one, yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird mix of level of detail and stuff. But I just like how it looks. And I know his latest one, or one of his latest ones, which was it this one? No, this one's really good, but, shit, which one was it? It was like...
Berserk one.
Where?
One above, the middle one there.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it? There was one specific one. I think it was this one. Was it this one? Yeah. So he's making a game as well, which is, you know, already a problem. But apparently this is in Unreal Engine. So there's a way to do it. It gives like real cyberpunk vibes.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking mine's probably going to be set in like a town as opposed to a city.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think I can still. I think halation might be a huge part of like so making it so that all the lights are like physically blooming.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, and then just figuring out and getting everything to be like the same sort of level of detail. But all of these people seem to be making games. Well, I don't know about this guy because I don't think he said specifically what kind of game he's making yet. But all the rest of them are either horror games or like one of them is like a mystery detective game. But then I played his demo for that, and it turns out it's literally just like real world images that are pixelated. So I'm like, okay, well his is
that's cheating.
Yeah. There's no issue with that one, but with this guy's one, it's like actually, it looks like he's actually like putting in some crazy effort, which
for any misdeeds.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the kind of style.
Tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called.
But for now, to be honest, I think style's quite a big bit, but I need to figure out some more features before I even bother worrying, and then I need to finish my PowerPoint and pitch it to some people.
Yeah. I'd say
you know anyone with loads of disposable income, send them my way.
I can't say I do.
Damn.
I'd say yeah, a town or like kind of rurally area would work a bit better because it hits with that like nostalgia thing you were talking about and that kind of like growing up early like Game Boy era tag. And then also it would kind of fits into areas a bit more where you could have these kind of like with a city it has to be so like, you know, cyberpunk where it's layered and everywhere is accessible and you need to like there's a lot going on at once. With a town it can be a bit more chill and you can have these like in between roads and the ambience can be a bit better and you can have these like, you know, lakes and ponds going about.
Yeah, I also think with
this might be a
with like skating and with the trolley and stuff, just having it so there's like a lot of hills and stuff will make it better as well.
I wonder to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
Don't know why the fucking coin is falling through the ground. It should not be doing that. Or the pepperoni.
I'm looking at the NoClip website. I'm pretty sure I should do this a while ago.
Yeah, where you can go through all like the old N64.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you were talking about some like the boat in World of Warcraft, I think it was. That like comes out the same type of day. I was seeing if they added any more. I can't tell what was there before. But I think a really cool one they could do is the original PS2 Persona 4. This is set in a town called Inaba. And I mean, if you search that up, the vibe is obviously... It is this really remote kind of town, and it is really like... Obviously, when there isn't the fog. When there isn't the fog, that's fucking everything up with the game. As well, because like... I mean, you can draw on it from, like, secondary school and stuff, and just kind of, like, the rural areas around that.
Yeah, I think that having one big main, like, I like, the river down the middle is pretty much... Because I watched, like, one video ages ago, and it was, funny enough, it was soda popping.
Oh, yeah.
But it was literally just him going fishing. And this is pretty much where I got the idea from of like where to fish. Oh, fuck off with your YouTube Premium and all that bollocks. Because he's just like walking down like some random fucking middle of nowhere place.
As long as the loom of
and then they find like a chain link fence.
Oh yeah, classic.
Like this with a big hole in the middle, or hole at the bottom, sorry. And then they all crawl under and then just sit at the side of this random river and like probably area you're not supposed to fish. And just go fishing, just having like a few areas like that, and then I think having like just conveniently placed like little tables and stuff like just to like chill and hang out. But the other thing was I wasn't sure if I wanted to have a dropping item system. So I did have one where you could like pick up an item and then you could redrop it. But I don't know if I would prefer to just have it like a persona, not persona, like Yakuza type shit where it's just you're in your inventory, and if you want to get rid of anything, you have to go to like a specific bin and then just kind of drag inventory items in. Because I just don't think having the plan was to not have physics objects, because I like the sort of like this type of shit.
Yeah.
And also like physics objects, you know, if you have too many of them, it just gets crazy. But I do also like the idea of being able to like throw stuff around, but I just feel like that's not enough. Like, again, with example to pull from web fishing, do you have like physics objects in that, or is it just like once you pick something up, it's in your inventory? I know you can walk around with like a fish in your hands, but I don't know if you can like drop stuff.
No, you can't drop stuff on the floor. It's all like inventory, and then you can like pull stuff out into your hands and stuff, but not like chuck it anywhere. It'll just be for like, you know, you pull out a can, you have it in your inventory, and then it will be there unless you either swap to a different slot or just like it does the drinking animation.
Yeah, so I had the plan of, obviously you've got in your hand at the moment, and then you have like 6, you know, hotbar things, I guess, that you can switch between.
Yeah.
Or it would just be maybe just have one item. You can have one item in your hand at the time, then you have to go into your inventory to like swap between. I don't know what would be best for that.
Depends how many like things you would like want to have out, I guess, because if you have like some key items, it would always be cool to that. But then again, that could always be a button instead.
Yeah, like I think with
it's just
yeah, one of the things I was trying to think was the skateboard of like, how do you, is there just going to be a button you press and then you kind of mount up on the skateboard, or is it going to be like you can
have it in your inventory and then use it?
Have it in your inventory and then put it in your hand and then use it.
For you possess a ring.
But yeah, it'll be something like that. I think the bicycle will probably be just a object, like when you're on it, it moves, and then when you're off it, it's kind of like a static object until you mount it again.
Yeah.
And then maybe even have it be a physics object for like a little bit, so then you could like hop off it and it might like fall over.
Yeah.
And sort of lay on the ground, something like that. And then with the shopping cart, obviously, it's gonna just be, I think just having like multiple shopping carts would just work better. But maybe have the like a Target or Walmart or something, the equivalent of, and then just have a bunch of.
You could even have that be like
shopping carts.
I mean, with Persona 4, there's a shopping center in it called Junes, but that's it is important for the story because there's a lot of the characters that work there. It's where you go into the TV world for the first time because they have them on displays and stuff.
Yeah.
And in this example, you know, everyone loves it. It's like, because it's like, you know, it's a rural town. That's where everyone goes to hang out, and I feel like that's like that would happen. You know, when Seaton goes to Tesco and just gets a barbecue and goes to the beach.
Yeah.
But you could almost, if you wanted, you said earlier about having a story, you could almost take the Stardew Valley approach and be like, well, you have your like town area mapped out. You have your river going through it and stuff, and then somewhere there's this big fucking just Walmart.
Yeah.
And it can be almost like a, you know, like a rural versus shopping center. We need a fucking car park.
Yeah. I don't know if I definitely want to have like a Walmart thing. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I have it open. Like you can actually go in.
Yeah. I mean,
or
you
not.
could.
I definitely want to have certain shops that are open.
Yeah.
That you can go into and like look around. Like I want to have like a Pizza Hut you can go into because it's got that real memorable, like nostalgic Pizza Hut vibe. Yeah. And then like the hut, it'll be called the Zaza Den or something. And then I want to have like a GameStop or like a, you know, like game like how they used to be, and then McDonald's-y type deal. And just a bunch of like the old like Blockbuster and stuff like that, but it'll be called like Nutbuster or something. And yeah, just a bunch of like old that have that very specific sort of 90s vibe that are like real memorable, and everyone, when people like think back of like that kind of thing, like, oh yeah, you know, staying up till midnight or whatever for like a midnight release of a game and going to a GameStop.
Yeah.
And that type of shit. Did we do those? I feel like that wasn't like a thing here.
I think it might have like a very like short amount of time. I believe some like Smiths, I think they might have done them for the Switch too in certain occasions.
Huh?
Problem is, it'd probably be like a London thing, whereas they're way less likely for that out in like Devon.
Yeah, fair. I just feel like I watched so many videos of those midnight releases, and it just looks fucking sick. And then I feel like they did those all over America, because like half of them would just be some fucking backwater rural town that happened to have a GameStop, and then they're like, yeah, we're doing a midnight release for fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 or some shit like that.
And a good one you could base a game thing off is Game Station. Remember Game Station that don't exist anymore from the UK?
Oh shit, I remember those.
Yeah, because they were just bought out by Game.
Yeah,
you could almost take that aesthetic one-to-one, because what they're going to do, it doesn't exist anymore.
True. I still haven't decided on... that's not how you spell that word. That's still not how you spell that word. How the fuck do you spell aesthetic? Is it like...
It's A-E-S-T-H.
Ah, there we go. I was putting the H in the wrong place. I think I was putting aesthetic. What was I going to say? Yeah, I still haven't decided if I want to do England or the US.
Yeah, I get what you mean, because I suppose that could be a way to like differentiate it a little bit, because I think every like coming of age game in like, for example, that mixtape one and stuff, they usually tend to be Life is Strange. They'll be like rural American towns.
Yeah. I feel like, do I add an option where there's like just a chance of being randomly stabbed? Although I guess if I was doing American, then I'd have to have it as a minuscule chance you just randomly get shot.
You could you could do a measurement everywhere where it's just like one guy that keeps on reoccurring when he chases you down with a knife.
Oh, true.
Well, measurement's knife.
What's that fucking movie where it's the woman in the mobility scooter and she's just like, she thinks that dude's stealing in the thing, yeah, just constantly following you the entire game.
Wait.
And then if you get caught, it just deletes the file.
Tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No.
Yeah, I think maybe England might be a
Don't
shout.
answer
Just like you say, to sort of... The only problem is, or the only thing I'm thinking of is, like, based on just population density of,
yeah,
like...
that's always the issue.
We can only fight
who's
looking
going to be more interested in it and what kind of
in a
people...
way-
I think... I mean, Americans, I think, have a bit of a... Not a fascination, but a bit of an interest in, like...
Yeah.
England, and maybe it'd be good for like that in that respect of like,
Because it'd be
what's
different.
growing up in England,
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
And I mean, if it pops off enough, I can do like another, like a whole nother thing could be just a completely different country.
Yeah.
As like options to play, like how you have like Stardew Valley's got, you know, like meadow or ocean, or they are still technically the same map, but they're just slightly different. But just have it so it's like
It's you.
like a whole new. I mean, that'd be a
protected me.
huge
It's
fucking
just
update, because that's like
bad
reworking
that we're
all the
not from the
stores,
same
reworking all
time
the houses, rebuilding
place.
everything. Same basic system for all of them, but just art-wise, that would be
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
huge thing.
Oh. Well,
But yeah,
so,
just if it did pop off,
is
just
there
do like, oh
anything
yeah,
you
fuck
can
it, we're
give me
bringing
as
out
a
the America
memento?
update, or we're bringing out the
Proof that we
Japan
met?
update. I feel like
That way
Japan
when I
would go
do
hard
find her,
for A,
I can
Japanese
convince her
people,
that
and then
you're
B,
also searching for her.
Japan just seems to be like a, I don't know why the fuck I said it like that, but Japan just seems to be like a thing for people.
Yeah. Video games, isn't it?
Yeah. Plus, it just looks kind of chill to like
Yeah.
hang out in.
Like that Persona 4 one in a bit. Cozy countryside.
I feel like having like this sort of time of day as well,
Yeah.
where it's like it's not bright day and it's not like nighttime, but it's like sunset, like golden hour.
Like evening, you could say.
Oh, I didn't know there was a word for it. Have you just invented a word, bro?
Yeah, I just thought that right now.
It's like you're like Trump. You invented. What did he fucking invent?
Probably quite a few.
What did he say? What?
Bigly. He says bigly.
No, but he said said a word already existed and he said he invented it. Say he invented. Oh yeah, he said he invented the word equalize. That was it. He was like, this new fantastic word I've come up with. It's called equalize. He was like saying it in a fucking interview.
It's crazy how he invented that, actually.
He's like, we're gonna equalize this or whatever. fucking insanity. What was yeah, what else is there? Oh yeah, I did want to, originally I had planned for like a public, because I was going to set it in London. And I really just, like, of all of the things I wanted to add to the game, I really wanted to add the fucking underground.
Yeah.
Because I feel like just having that as like a fully functioning system, like the train will pull up, the doors will open, you can walk into the train and then just sit there and like go to the next station or whatever. But then I realized how much of a fucking endeavor building the entirety of London would be, and I was like, especially if this does just end up being a game where I'm on my own.
Yeah.
Like that's fucking
Yeah.
crazy work. But I mean, maybe one day. Because there was, I'm just trying to think of other games that did that. I know one of the Spider-Man games I remember had an option where you could like get on the train, but it would like it was just like cutscene.
Yeah.
And then it would just cutscene you to like the next area. But I would want to have it so it's like a fully functioning train that like runs. But I don't know how like CPU or like what's the fucking word I'm thinking of? Resource heavy that would be.
Yeah, you'd always have to like keep it. Obviously, you'd like only load it in when you're like nearby it, but then you'd have to like know where it is at all times almost, so it's consistent.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Or you could do if you I suppose you could have like a day-night cycle where, if it was like, you know, a train stops here at these times, and then you always put it 15 minutes late because it's set in the UK.
Yeah, true. That could be an idea.
That would be a funny bit. The trains are always late.
Yeah. But I think if I do add that, I want to have that, and that is definitely like an idea I'm going to have. But I think for now, it's just keep that as like a, if the game, like I say, if the game pops off, and for future updates, that would be something to add, is to like expand the map out. Because I think for now, keeping it in like a general localized, like smaller area that wouldn't require a train to get across is probably a better shout. But I wanted to add, that was the other thing, I wanted to add like the option for spray paints, but like free use spray paints, so it's not just like a stencil, like no, or like CS where it's like a specific stencil. Just have it freehand, and then I want it to what's the fucking word? Retain, I guess. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like
even when the
there.
game closed and reloaded up, it's still there. And then maybe in that respect, you could have a system again of like after a few days, maybe it'll be like you'll go back and it'll have been painted over because somebody's gone and like fixed it, and then you can keep doing it.
Would be like an Easter egg, but it could be just like if there was going to be an NPC somewhere, just be like in Hollow Knight, you can meet a guy who says about it's like, oh, my friend is the guy who does all the signs around Hollow Nest or whatever. I think that was the place, of just the map. And if you do a really specific like order of events, in the first area, you can like go between loading zones so quick by just doing an attack. You can actually like, I think it's if you destroy the sign and then go back up and then like do a plunging attack, you can get the guy who does the signs.
Nice.
You could almost do like a I'm the fucking painter guy. You just like will just sit somewhere and just complain at you.
That's fair. I was thinking of like for another option was for having have you played or seen gameplay of what's that fucking weed game that's got really popular?
Something one situation station.
Yeah, situation rare 1. One. Let me just type in 1. See if it comes up. No, real anime situation 2 is a game. Yeah.
Shit. Schedule one.
Schedule 1, that's the one. Yeah, I like the Schedule 1 system where you can get the cops called on you, and then they like will do a real like a drug like or like a search.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of maybe having that. So like every once in a while, there's an NPC that can catch you graffitiing, and then will immediately like if they see you, the police will be alerted, and then the police will come along, and then they'll search you. But then there's an option to like hide the can or whatever, or just evade them.
You could do it so all your characters are 15 and they've got a Monster energy drink, and the Tesco employees will chase you down because you were supposed to have ID for the...
True. Dude, I got fucking ID'd the other day for an energy drink. It's been 8 years since I was 16.
Yeah, I got ID'd because one of my co-workers, he has like a little bit of a baby face. And because he was standing in the general vicinity of me buying my like meal deal with a Monster energy drink there, I like also had to get ID'd.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. The best part is it's not even a law.
It's just Tesco's policy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just general policy for like all the shops.
Tesco are way stricter than anywhere else. Like,
well, I went to fucking Sainsbury's and I got ID for it.
It's like supermarkets are more stricter with energy drinks, and then you'll like go into a pub and won't get ID.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like, I think, to be fair, I think a lot of the time I get ID'd now, it's a new person that's worked, like, it's a person that hasn't worked there for very long, and so they're just immediately off the bat, like, really vigilant about... But it's like, I understand being vigilant about alcohol because you can lose your fucking license and get fined a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
But the energy drink thing is just policy. Like, they do not get in any trouble for fucking accidentally selling one to a minor. Or to someone under 16, who is still technically, even over 16, he's still technically a minor, but... yeah, it just makes no fucking sense to me.
I can't remember why it even happened. I guess... I mean,
I think
they
it was
probably
literally
they're unhealthy, I guess. But...
Yeah, it's literally just kids were drinking them as much as they drink, like, fucking, you know, Coke and stuff. And obviously, I assume maybe some kids had bad side effects because it's literally, like, 160 milligrams of caffeine or whatever it is, and the daily limit's like 400. Yeah, there was just some bad, like, because I remember in fucking Seaton, when in primary school when we used to go skating and stuff, we'd go and buy, do you remember Red Rooster?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd buy like a bottle of Red Rooster and just fucking drink, like, share that between us, and it was just off on fucking nut on energy drinks at, like, you know, 11 or 10 years old. And then just loitering around the fucking... Well, I say loitering, it's a skate park. You're supposed to be there, but...
To be there is to loiter.
Yeah. But
Mason
yeah,
with the burr.
Burr.
Where the fuck is my... Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's the plan for the game. I think that's about it at the moment. I mean, I said before, like, a lot of this is I want to do it, but not necessarily that it will be done, because, like I say, it could fucking fall flat after the demo, and that could be the end of it.
Yeah.
But hopefully not. I hate doing, like, having to do a Kickstarter, but I don't think there's a feasible way that this game would, like, come out anytime soon if it wasn't somehow funded.
And then with those, you also get, like, the community kind of feedback is kind of built in as well, rather than just like either having to like go out of your way to then show people it, or just like do it without any feedback.
Yeah, I think either that or just do like an Instagram thing, and then set up a Patreon.
Yeah.
And maybe do it like that. But like, I saw this guy, and he's got like 400,000 followers now on Instagram. And he had like 200k within the first like week of making his videos. And I don't know if you've seen any of his videos. It's like the little frog sledding game.
Yes, I've seen him on TikTok, I think.
Yeah. So he's like just...
it's just sled, so yeah.
Yeah, but he set up a Patreon. But he's got, 400k followers and stuff. But and the Patreon's like £6 a month. But he's only got like 145 backers. So that's still only like fucking, whatever that is. 145 times 5. Fucking $725. A month, which is just not enough for like barely enough for one person to live off of, let alone I guess if he makes money from the social media as well, maybe, but it's tough.
Yeah. I think Kickstarter might be a little bit better for like game specific. I feel like the Kickstarter it's a lot more like game specific. With Patreon, it's kind of content creator, and then with I can't remember the other one. That's a bit more general. GoFundMe or something. It was a bit more.
Yeah.
You can do that for everything.
Yeah, I think, but like I say, I mean, this is all hypothetical based on reception at the end. And then before any of that, I've got to see if I can actually get any of my friends on board. And I've also got to remake the entire Unreal project because I was mainly doing it just off of like testing stuff. And so the actual like, not the filing system, but the actual organization of the entire thing is fucked. It's like real bad. Yeah. So I need to I'm gonna keep this original project as like a if I want to test new things.
Yeah.
I'll use that project before I implement them into the final project, which will be a different thing.
Our hero is back. The Abyss Order made a full
So I've got to,
before our forces even arrived on the scene.
I've got to restart
Paimon doesn't know the
like developing the entire
details
thing again.
The Traveler just...
Which is going to be a pain in the ass because a lot of it is just like copy and pasting code, but then some of it I have to specifically like remake some of the stuff.
Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared.
My other problem is going to be with the anime.
Spot, but looking a lot more glum.
Say that again, sorry? I think I cut out. Yeah, my...
Sorry, I'm trying to talk and eat noodles.
No, it's, I'm dropping frames, because I don't know why you have... Oh, 0 upload, huh? Oh, there we go, now it's 21,000. Guess it's compensating. I don't... It does that occasionally. I can't do anything about it. No Ethernet in this place.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
So what was I saying?
I
Oh, yeah.
got the gist of what happened.
No, I forgot what I was saying.
Something
What
to
was I
do
saying?
with your sister?
I heard the word
with the Lord of the
and
Night in a
Severe
just now.
animation.
And
Oh,
learned
yeah.
quite a lot.
That was it. Good guess. Yeah, struggling a bit with the animations at the moment because I can't, like, one of the things I really just never put any time into at university or, like, after university was learning animation or, like, properly. I mean, I know how it works. I know how it works. It's just more, like, doing it. So I have, like, no experience with that. And none of the people I went to university with did, or at least the ones I keep in contact with, did animation.
What your sister accomplished?
So at the moment I'm using Mixamo, which is like
But what
Adobe's
surprised me the most was that the Lord
software
of the
for
Night
or
actually
like
chose to
online
allow
service
it.
thing for getting free motion captured data that they have uploaded,
Lord of the
and it's
Night,
all royalty
during the
free.
war
Like I
with
can
the
use it,
Abyss,
but the problem is
Marika
like
had an
you know
argument with
it's
the
a limited
captain.
library, and they really
Yeah.
don't have a lot of the niche shit. Like they don't have a guy pushing fucking shopping cart. Although that one's easily rectifiable because I can just change the arms of an already running animation. But
Now we could
there is
believe
certain
that we
stuff.
should fight to
So they don't even
Lord
have.
of the
They've got a
Night
bunch
was
of like
very
crawling on the
intrigued
floor
when
animations
presented
because
with
I was
the
going to add
link.
like
She
a
saw
crawling
her
system,
sister's actions
but they
as a
don't have any
potential
of
third
like
option.
going to crawl
Namely, to
animations.
preserve an entire
So when you try to
nation
do
in the
it,
form
it
of
just
an
snaps you
atlas.
immediately to the lying down position, but then you're like 10 feet in the air and then you just drop down, which obviously doesn't work.
Definitely lost me
So
now.
I've got to figure out a way to do that.
Isn't there
But
a thing?
dude, your keyboard's so fucking nice. What switch is it? Are they tactile? Tactile or linear?
I don't have a clue. Is it motion tweening I'm thinking of? Technique used by animation to create the illusion of movement by defining keyframes with certain object properties like position, size, or color and everything. Oh, it's basically just moving shit in like Premiere Pro. Not kind of similar, but not really. Where it's just,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
there are
there's
two
like
states and you can like just put...
yeah, it's in Unreal. It's called Blend Space.
Yeah.
I can show you on my screen
What
if I just
switches
find out
you
where it is.
guys have? I think it was the Galaxy 8 keyboard logo. Marble white linear switches.
Ah, they are linear. Marble white linear switches. Ah, not bad price.
EPO Maker.
Wait, they're
Feka
fucking. They're not even
Galaxy 8.
EPO Maker switches. They're Feka switches.
Yeah, that's. I think the keyboard is EPO Maker and Feka is maybe the keys then, because it's like a collab.
Yeah.
Board, the Galaxy 8.
Dude, that fucking price on them as well.
I've
Is
got
good
like
shit.
yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't update. I'm so used to having my webcam over here. I keep on like looking towards to do like a bit or show something, and I'm like showing it off camera. But I chose the the classic grey and
Yeah.
grey keyboard one rather than the other one, which it's alright. It's just a
Yeah,
looks
fair.
like some
I've
sort of
got
Miku keyboard.
I've got the IPA Maker Aura 75, which is like the custom kit thing. So it was just like the chassis, and then I could buy the switches separately, and then I could buy the keycap separately. So I bought it all separately. But yeah, so I mean the switches are alright, but I think yours sound nicer, so I might have to change switches at some point. And I just looked $24 for 100 keys, and I've got a fucking 75% keyboard as well, so 100 keys is more than I need.
Yeah, I think this is 75, right? Where it's still got the arrows.
Ooh. Yeah, what the fuck happened to the ground?
Oh, that's the void.
Oh, okay, there we go. Obviously, I accidentally hit delete on... Because the fucking landscape is literally just 4 massive parts, and then each of the mountains is its own little chunk. So I can... This is the open world of thingy, but I think this would be more than enough space, maybe, once I've fully built it out.
No idea.
For like
She
a town.
wouldn't tell me what it was.
I'm hoping. But yeah, you can see here with the... there's a bunch of blend spaces. They're mainly for like walk to run.
Yeah.
So there's the walk run one in Unreal has got walk in space, like in place, sorry. Then walk, then run, and it varies depending on the speed of the character's going. So like it starts here, and then when you get to 250, it's up to here, and then when you get to 500, it's up to like a full sprint. So there might be a way, if I genuinely just put in 2 animations for like standing and crouching, that I might be able to
Let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Versa
like
should be there
fix
too.
the animation.
We'll
Like I
treat
mean
you
with
to a real
this,
feast.
with crouching, there is like I don't have a going to crouch animation. So there's kind of just like a blend between. So I'm thinking that there must be a way to do it with crawl, but I might just have to like extend it. Because at the moment I've got like this idle crawl and then it goes to like a walk crawl, but it looks like fucking awful.
It's like a Metal Gear Solid crew, like fucking big boss back in the Cold War.
Yeah.
Alright.
Eon-san, this might be hard, traveler.
Sorry, what were you saying?
It looks like a big boss crawling through the trenches.
Damn. I haven't played. I tried to play Metal Gear Solid 1. I died immediately. I quit the game.
Yeah,
I didn't die immediately.
With 1, it takes a little while to get into it, I think. But then once you're in it,
I died at the point where they literally the point where they give you a weapon to kill people, and I died then, because they do not give you enough time to pick up the weapon, reload, or like get ready to load it, and then shoot and kill the people
One of the
that have
areas
fucking machine guns.
I had to get used to the movement in the first area, literally where it's like 2 boxes and like 2 guards going around it or whatever for a little while before I could like continue onwards. A bit.
Yeah, nice. Motherfuckers just moving side to side.
Here, I'll try and get that to the moon game.
Oh shit! Just found the Fecker White, the switches you have. I found them on fucking AliExpress.
Nice.
Do I trust it?
Yeah. AliExpress somehow. AliExpress and like Wish were like the. Yeah, we're getting old soon, because like you used to say when something was like off-brand or a bit cheap or whatever from Wish, and now there's like Shine. There's fuck. What's the other one? I guess TikTok Shop counts as well. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I know of TikTok Shop because like when I use it, it's always like 1 in 8 videos is just please fucking buy this like shit like little fan for your keyboard or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the shit is questionable.
I never really.
Yeah.
People
what
buy
fucking
a lot from like Shine. Like of the group that the work group that I'm in now. There's is that 8 or 9 of us? Wait, let me work it through. I think it was.
But it claims that the Cherry MX gaming switches, or it says it in the title, which is just demonstrably false. Is that the word?
Oh, just extremely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am
I? I mean, it literally says Fecker White Marble switches, and then at the end, Cherry MX gaming switch. Like, you fucking announced the kind of switch or what brand switch it was. Oh, Holy Pandas. Holy Pandas are good.
Although I don't. Because when I googled it earlier, it said something about. Let me see if I still got it up. What switches? Becca, Epo Maker. Marble White, Becca Marble White. I don't know, never mind. I don't know what came up then earlier because that's exactly what I put in, and it's come up with a different like Google like spotlight thingy.
Yeah. They got a bunch of Glorious Panda switches on.
I haven't heard of Glorious Panda, but
they're the ones that come recommended with the companies that sell like the kit.
Yeah.
It's like the keyboard, but they're like the expensive kit keyboards.
Yeah, the ones that are actually like.
Yeah.
Not cheap. Because I suppose you can make a cheap keyboard. It just won't be as good to use.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't really see the point in putting fucking like Glorious Panda switches, which are like real nice switches, into a keyboard that the whole reason I bought it was to save money.
Yeah.
Like, if I was gonna one, I'd get like a GMMK one, and I'd custom build one of those. But then they come to like fucking 200 by the end. And if I was really that petty, I'd make my own. Then again, I don't think I could lube my own switches because I would lose my goddamn mind trying to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like with my PC. I'm glad I've just got this keyboard. That's just like it looks nice and it feels nice to use, and it's just done for me.
I remember. What did you have before? It was like Razor or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say like of all the things I had, the keyboard was like the last thing I was gonna upgrade, and I wish I did it earlier because it's just like
fucking Razor switches are awful.
Any
kind of variation. Like, nope. Any kind of variation on a Cherry MX Blue switch is the worst thing in existence because they sound fucking awful.
I know, like obviously they sound and feel way worse now that I have something to compare it to. Because it was the only keyboard I used since like 2012. But
yeah, I don't even know how they feel. It's just the sound.
Yeah, it's
just too much.
For me, it was like, okay, I need a keyboard that's like, I just need a keyboard really.
Yeah, plus linear for gaming is always like better than tactile.
It was the same. It was the same size, 75%, I think.
Yeah.
But this
what was
one,
yours, Huntsman?
It was the Razer Black Widow Tournament Edition, I think. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
But one thing which makes a huge difference as well, that was made out of plastic, whatever. This is like metal, so it is heavy.
Wait, which one is it? Which keyboard?
This Galaxy 80, the Epo Maker Fecker.
I didn't know it was a fucking Epo Maker Galaxy 80. I didn't realize it was fucking metal, bro.
It is heavy as fuck, but I really like that because it means it just does not move about all the place.
Also, that's actually crazy.
I know a lot of CS, like obviously everyone has their keyboard just in front of them like usual. With CS pros and stuff, because they wanted to maximize, and this is if you didn't have a lot of keyboard space, so a lot of pros have it 45 degrees tilting in, so you can still WASD, but you have more space for your mouse up there. I know a lot of people did that. Whereas my wrist is like, sometimes I notice it's tilting up the opposite way, and I'm bending my wrist like unnaturally.
Nice.
But this is good, so it keeps it in one place, so I don't do that, because that is not the way a wrist is supposed to go.
Valid. Yeah, no, mine's the fucking Aura 75 kit is just a plastic one. To be fair, that might be why yours sounds different, because when like the switches on an aluminum thing sound different than a plastic.
Let's see.
Or whatever the fuck it is.
Let's go. What was that? Can I use both these teams without it bleeding?
But yeah, that's pretty much the game. That's oh yeah, goals and achievements, but that's going to just be mainly the collectible stuff, and then like, you know, could be shit like 100 eggs thrown or 100 eggs hit or some shit like that. But then I have to be able to register each. I think for 100 eggs hit, I would have to register each like egg to the person it was thrown from. I might still have to do that anyway, but that's some shit I'm gonna have to figure out. But yeah, no, for now, other than that, that is pretty much the. I've just realized all these, none of these buildings are touching the ground. Okay, now they're in the ground. Oh, okay, that's set to 50 for some reason. Set it to 10. There we go. Okay, now they're touching the ground. But yeah, no, that's the game so far, and then I've just got to figure out what goes into the demo. Like what the main important features to show off will be.
Just having like a chunk of the map as well. Just like that shows off the aesthetic, and then the movement is probably the most important thing to work on first, right? Like.
Yeah, so I think getting all the transport, the skateboard and the stuff, and then yeah, just the general running and things, and then the design of the map. I've got to just I got to figure out how the fuck to get the specific aesthetic I want. It's going to be a lot of to do with the lighting. I know that. I specifically want to use warm lights because it's just a good thing to do anyway. So like just keep light temperature like 2500 or so. I can't remember which end of the spectrum is the right end for temperature. 2500 or is it like 4500 is? What temp is warm light? Yeah, 4500. Okay. No, 27. Yeah, I was right. Never mind. Yeah, about 2500 for like.
What this webcam's like if webcam. I don't like. The lighting that I use is like a little shitty one that I think I got like, God, it's on the lowest setting. I haven't even bothered. My main light in the room is honestly worse. I used to have to turn both on when I streamed, but then I just have one that's because I got a new desk, which is where like I got this like new setup where my games are behind me now on stream, and I've got like 4 posters that I got from the Nintendo website when I bought the Switch 2 for using my It's the first time I've done this in a while. Do you remember when you used to get a game for the DS or the Wii, and it would have the like scratch off kind of codes that you'd use on their website to redeem real shit?
Oh yeah.
It's that, but with the platinum points you get for just playing Switch 2 games and stuff, or Switch games. And
Nice.
I forgot you could buy real stuff with it for ages. So I've just been buying. I've just been getting fucking profile pictures and stuff that you can use on the Switch for ages. I could have gotten like quite a few. I mean, it's not nothing like crazy, that's ever. It's just been like, I mean, these posters. I'm glad I got those, and I had enough to get them anyway. But then like it'd be like notepads and shit like that, where it's like cool like pins and stuff. I would have got them, but
yeah, fair.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
But, yeah,
I do want to have at some point like a lot of collectible.
Oh,
like,
it does.
I want to set up a DVD collection at some point.
Yeah, I've got a lot of my shit is at home because just like the process of taking them here sounds good, but like I not have the store. I'd have to get like either a different shell from IKEA or just like another Billy Whip case, which would be my third. I mean, I've only got the one here. Jared's got another one.
Yeah.
But eventually, when I move
I
into
want to collect, but yeah, just no fucking room for it.
when I go somewhere a bit more permanent, I will be just oh yeah, those like really tall ones that you can get that I just got like. And honestly, I could probably stretch this one out a bit more because in between them, there's like a large gap, and I know you can buy the individual shelves at IKEA.
Yeah.
I probably could get some more. Like, I mean, in the meantime, they can just like sit on top of the ones that are already there.
Yeah.
Get one of those classic like big fucking wall of games.
Yeah, good shit. I don't know if you've seen any of the guy's videos. There's a guy on Instagram or TikTok. I think I only have Instagram now. He's probably on TikTok as well. But he just goes to like CEX and buys a shit ton of stuff from CEX and like buys and sells it. And I keep getting his fucking videos, and he's got like one of those huge fucking. I mean, it's pretty much like the CEX like DVD things, where he's just got a huge fucking wall of like DVDs and stuff. And then he's been buying a bunch of like PS1 games, but they're the ones that go for like 700 quid. Where it's like some real obscure game.
Yeah, there's a couple of those with the PS1 that I've been wanting to get. But I think the most I've spent on a game has either been... Let's go through them. Pokemon XD... Second one was like... Yeah, Pokemon XD. It was a GameCube game. Shadow Darkness or whatever it's called was a lot. I think Super Metroid, I got a really good deal on it, and then the price was reduced even more because they said it was late, even though it wasn't, and it was like a really nice... It gave me like a handwritten note saying thank you for your purchase and everything off the eBay.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be. I think it might have been one of the Metroids. Because Metroids, I don't even have all of them because another one that I don't have is like 200 quid. But I know like Pokemon Emerald and Crystal are quite expensive as well. Those are like the only ones. I haven't gone and bought any old games for a while because one, I've got like a massive backlog to go through. I've only recently, in the last couple of months, started to have an income again to buy it with. So I was kind of spacing them out so I could like, I'd get like the new games just to keep on top of them, but not like many older ones. And that's like a deal came across.
I just got a fucking ad on your thing for like buying your subscribing to your channel.
Oh,
it's like tired of the ads, want more emotes.
But
yeah, fucking showed all your emotes.
That's funny. Getting a job came at a good time because yeah, put it on the I have it. Oh, I do have it. Getting a job came at the right time because I can actually afford these fucking 75 quid Switch games.
Oh yeah, fair.
The cartridge tastes better though. It's red. It's cherry flavored.
So they not have cartridges in them anymore then?
No, they do.
Okay.
The problem is for launch, I don't know if they fixed that. Internally, like with the Switch 1, there's a range of different sizes you can get. I'm pretty sure that's the same for when they make Nintendo games because everything's like Mario Kart World. Nintendo are so good at optimization, it's crazy. This massive open world, like 4K, like 60, like it's like 10 gigabytes or something.
Mad.
And they said that the new open world Donkey Kong that's coming out in like 4 weeks or whatever is like also about 10 gigabytes, which I'll be getting that. Which is weird to hear. I don't know why they're so good at it. Like, for example, a game I need to get actually, Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's the remake of a Wii U game, and somehow, even though it's just the same game with better frames, higher resolutions, way better textures, that's like the main thing. Obviously, all the character models and everything look a lot nicer. The file size went down. I don't know how the fuck they do it at Nintendo, but they're just so good at it. It's like, and then you're like, okay, I'll install like Doom Eternal, and why is Doom Eternal like 100 and something gigabytes? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of different sizes, and for some reason, the only one that was made available to like really early doors switch to third-party stuff was like 64 gigs. So there's the more expensive of the one. I think I read somewhere it was like $10 difference or something, which, you know, when you're selling a lot of units, that can add up.
Yeah.
But the only game third-party wise, because it's key cards, the other ones that, like, for example, Yakuza 0 that released on Switch 2, that was a key card. I think people overreacted a little bit because, one, people were already doing it on the Switch 1 anyway, where it was like a digital code in a box. That sucks. It's just a box you're getting. But with the key card, it's, you know, have some of it on a cartridge or whatever, and then you put it in, and then it downloads the game, which is what PlayStation has done the entire like PS4 and PS5. You put the disc in, and then you just do an 80 gig download.
Yeah.
So it's just that, and that's like the worst like option. But all Nintendo games that like they're like the ones that they release are gonna be just all on cartridge, which is nice. And
yeah,
it's the only third party. It's the highest selling Switch 2 third party so far. I think part of it is because of the fact it's all on cartridge, and it was like a. It's always good when it's like not something they even have to. They never even advertised the fact that it was all on cartridge. It was more of like a community reaction to it. It was being like, "Holy shit, that's really impressive!" Cyberpunk and all of its DLC, just all on cartridge.
Oh yeah,
which is crazy.
Jesus
that would be
Christ.
the one that would be like, okay, I understand doing an update for like the DLC or whatever. And it's just all there. So
Mad.
it's just doing really well, I think, because of it, which is nice to hear because they did.
I mean, speaking of fucking Cyberpunk, dude. Witcher 4. Did you see the gameplay?
Saw that, like,
thing?
the
Not gameplay, but like
tech
the
demo,
tech,
yeah.
tech demo.
Yeah, I did. That seemed insane, but then again, it is a CD Projekt Red tech demo, so let's see how it is when it comes out.
Well, yeah. I did find it funny that they specifically said it was a tech demo at the start. The bottom of the screen, it said, you know, this is a tech demo. It's not get real footage.
Yeah, yeah.
But then the whole time they had the guy holding a controller that wasn't turned on.
I didn't see that.
Like, he's literally like close up. They have like a little screen thing, and they like close up to his hands, like, oh, he's moving around the controller, but it's just fucking not turned on. And they specifically explained that it is just a tech demo. Because yeah, there was like did you see the bit where he walks into the kid?
No, I saw a snippet of it on Twitter, and I saw there was like a trailer for the State of Unreal Day on the Summer Games Fest, even though the actual Unreal tech demo was like a day or 2 days before. I saw like a bit with the horse, and then a bit with like this first bit, the cave. Looks insane.
Yeah.
Will it actually look
So it's
like
like
that?
technical presentation, not actual gameplay. But then they like close up. Let me see if I can find the fucking little, because they do like a little window where he's walking through the town.
I mean,
I'm sure they did like a.
I think when they say no actual gameplay, I'm sure it's like this is like just not the final game, I guess. But then the final game might be real similar to it. I don't know if it means that none of this is actually controlled.
But they show like it's not on.
Yeah.
Isn't it supposed to be blue?
I can't remember. I know that's like a thing you can. It is. Oh, maybe not because it's plugged in with a USB.
Okay, in which case.
I don't know.
Fair.
That might be going into a PC, which I think
Possibly.
turns it yellow, or you can.
No.
change
This specifically is
Oh, it's
PS5.
PS5. It was base PS5.
PS5 60 FPS.
I can't remember exactly. I'd have to like.
I mean, either way, I don't really give a shit because it's like a tech demo. But this fucking shit, whenever you're not killing stuff off.
No, I can watch this.
Okay.
It's the early stages of like game mode, so it's working. They're like really unloadable.
So yeah, they were talking about how like they wanted to have an interactive world, so like your like stuff you do and stuff just like happens around you.
Yeah.
So this was the first thing where like actively knocks into someone, he drops all of his apples, and then you see this little fucking kid here goes and like picks the apples up and like steals them, which immediately I thought that was fucking sick.
Yeah.
And then he goes later and he goes over to this little fish market, and there's literally people like actively buying stuff. And so he shows like she's over here, and then it cuts over away to over here.
Got a 50p coin.
Where he like specifically shows, and so it's like this dude. It's fucking crazy. Just watch this whole thing.
Into seeing some and more. Got macro card of Brexit's finest.
And there is tons of tech to play here. Even the simple market stall, metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right? But also
Fucking insane.
Because you think of all
Like-
these like detailed shops and games, and they have the individual products, but you never see them being like, added or removed.
No, exactly. My only thing is like, that's fucking awesome, and I'm sure they have like, you know, 50, 60, whatever variations of that. But like, if you stay in one place for long enough, you're just gonna see the same dude walk up to the same store like over and over again and order like the same shit. Or do you think they have like a set of like 70 NPCs, and each of those NPCs has the ability to have like this sort of conversation? So it'll be like different ones. I mean, I'd just be interested to see like if I how long can I hang around for before I see like shit repeating itself.
I do think we are starting to see stuff like this. Obviously, this is like a tech demo for a future game, but some games, well, I mean, but like even like you think Cyberpunk is like was when it got fixed one of like the this is like the impressive technologically impressive game. The NPCs, like some of them will walk around, but most of all it'll be like a simple loop or like. Yeah, especially with cars and stuff, and the NPCs would be interacting with the environment, but they'd hang about.
Yeah.
But stuff like the new Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't remember. I haven't played it, Monster Hunter in years. I don't know. Like even then, it wasn't that much. So I haven't played one like properly, like people do. You get the little Palico helpers, the little cats. And like you can follow it all the way back to like where you start on the entire map and stuff like that when it like drops you off or stuff. And then there's also the blacksmith. You can see her like do the entire process as well.
Mad. Yeah, it's just shit like that where I'm like I know how much fucking work goes into that as well, and it's just nice to see like a fully like a genuine like it makes the world feel like it is alive. Where you can like watch this shit happen. It's like it has no real benefit to the story whatsoever, but like just and you're very unlikely to ever like actively watch it, but just like out of the corner of your eye. Yeah. And out of the corner of your eye, like you can catch you at some point, and then you just go and look at it, and you're like, oh shit, there's like actually stuff going on here.
I think I do remember seeing quite a popular clip. I don't know who it was from, but they were reacting to the it was someone chopping wood or something in Red Dead 2, and it like. Red Dead 2 is another good example. You can just kind of see the whole process being made.
Oh yeah, didn't he like whittle it or some shit as well?
Yeah, stuff like that.
I know it. Yeah, I think I've seen the same thing. But I mean, this was sick as well. Just the cutscene like quality, because she like walks up to the horse, and then they do what I'm assuming is still an in-game cutscene, which looks like crazy. And then they show that they have a full muscular system for the horse. So
I don't know.
Actually show.
Horses are kind of like famous in like animation, more shows and anime and stuff, but it's always been like a flex because horses are famously hard to animate. So having like a full muscle thing, it's that's why everyone for a while Steel Will Run, the next part of JoJo's, everyone thought it just wasn't gonna be made because like the horses for some reason.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a system that they've used for like fucking ages in film. Like, I mean, Lord of the Rings used it. You know, Hobbit used it and stuff for horses, where they do like a full skeletal and muscular system. Like in most like films, it's used for like dragons, Game of Thrones, that kind of shit. And they have like a fatty tissue system for like certain stuff. But like that's a film. It's being like rendered frame by frame, and each frame is taking like hundreds of hours. The fact that they're able to actively do like a muscular system in the fucking game and it not affect the optimization or whatever at all is crazy. Because I think what they've done is they've simulated the muscle movement, and then they use that as like a morphing sort of texture over the top. So it's not an actual active muscle system, but it like figures out what the muscle. I don't fully understand it, to be honest. But just fucking, I mean, they show it here, like when it's running. One thing I'm annoyed they didn't show, and I'll tell you about it in a sec, was there's like one specific thing where I was like, they talk about it and then they don't show it at all. But yeah, look at this shit.
That's just not a real horse.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. And then they show like they do like a little cut, and they show the whole system, which is just fucking crazy. But yeah, they talk about it here, and they're like, we've added a system which allows you to mount the horse from like any direction with like your Unreal Engine smart movement. So it doesn't. I know before with like The Witcher 3, it would sort of move you to a very specific point, and then you would mount the horse like that. But they explained, I think, based on what they explained here, you can hear.
Or on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic.
But yeah, from what I understand from that is like, either it's going to be like an active like, I don't know.
Real chaos flesh solver. And these machines.
Okay, yeah, no. It was, well, yeah, but from what I understand is basically there's like several areas, because I'm sure they said something about there being like a, not 360, but like a certain points where you can like, but then they don't show it. They just mount it the normal way. It's like, if you're going to explain something, like at least show the different angles it can be mounted from. Like, that would be fucking crazy.
So, a lot of it is just like detail for detail's sake. But then, I mean, when it said about speed as well, that's pretty good. Like, that's a good gameplay change for people who want to just get on their horse and fuck off every now and then. They'll notice that.
Yeah, exactly.
Letting great names echo! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, what the fuck?
Show no mercy!
But yeah, it's just shit like that where I'm like, I mean, to be fair, with the horse I kind of understand, because, you know, in The Witcher 3 as well, it was a big thing. Like, the horse is like the main part of the game, and like they explain it there, it is like a second character. Or like it's the same character, but it's just like an extension of your character. So to have it be like a important thing is obviously like right. And the amount of detail they put into it. But yeah, just some of the shit that they've done for it is just kind of fucking crazy. And then there was this as well, which is so for like most old games. I mean, you play enough games to know. With most games up until like very recently, the trees and stuff have always been on like 2D cards. Like it's been a 2D render of a branch, but not in this. They've made it. They've fucking modeled each individual needle for like the pine cones. Because with the nanite system now, they can have it so you're actively like, but the nanite system basically, it works on the distance that it calculates the distance something is from the camera, and then it calculates how detailed it needs to be depending on how far away it is. So you get far enough back and shit, it's just like individual pixels, but you get close enough to the camera and then the level of detail of the actual model itself will be like a different level, which they show here when they go into like the mesh system. Where is it? There we go. So you can see like at the like polygon level is pretty fucking high at the start, like closest to the camera, and then the further away you get, the bigger the polygons get. But yeah, it has literally they talk about it here where they've individually like fucking modeled each like.
New idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be.
I think it's a voxel system now as well, which is crazy. But yeah, just look at this shit.
Every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
Fucking insanity, dude.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know it's a technical presentation, and like you say, with CD Projekt Red's history, it's like worrying, but like this, it all exists. It just depends, obviously, how much of it ends up in the final game. But just the shit they've been talking about, like, or everything that exists here is just fucking crazy. And then yeah, like Unreal Engine's like smart objects and stuff, and the fucking all new animation stuff they did. Like I watched Unreal, or I've been meaning to watch, sorry, the Unreal 5.6 like update. Like what the new features are, because I know they've done a bunch of new features with fucking like with their animations and stuff. I don't know what the video's called. I just watched that. But yeah, I think it was with it was the thing that had the new. What was it called? Unreal 5.6 State of Play or whatever. Right?
Was that so?
State of Unreal. There we go. That's what I need. I need to watch. I've been meaning to watch that just to see like the new shit that they're adding in 5.6. Because my game is currently at 5.5, but like I've not done enough stuff. Or I've done a little stuff to like that I could warrant moving over to 5.6. Yeah, it depends. But this is the menu system that I'm thinking of. So you kind of have to ignore the start option and exit thing at the moment because they're not in the new system. They won't be there. But if you just imagine each one of these cubes being like, you know, one of them's a fucking record player,
Oh, I see. Yeah,
one of them's like something else, and then you can click on them and it puts you in like a little, like, and now you're on that camera. Now you're on that camera. Like that type shit. So it'll move you into each of those, and then one of those can then be like pressed to, like once you're in the camera view of it, it then has something you can press that will allow you to like, one of them will be like settings, and one of them will be start, and one of them will be exit. I only have two, and I have no objects that are actually modeled. And there's a few more there, but for now, it works. And then I think I can use a similar system, maybe, for the character selection. Either I'll have the characters on like a pedestal and they'll rotate, or I'll have the camera physically like move around to each character. But I'm unsure yet.
Wasn't expecting this. The stars fade to
But yeah, that's pretty much all I have at the moment. But I am going to watch that 5.6 change, if any of it. Because I did see they've done some stuff with the built-in Unreal animation thing. So I'm wondering if there's some shit in there I could do that might be good for the game. And stuff like that. But yeah, I have to see what has changed.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let the mountains be mortal! Pyroclastic
Shit, this fucking dude.
Rev the engine! You two! Time to end them! Rev from the sky!
Wait, it's actually kind of crazy.
Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Okay, the car's the only part that I can really see, that I can really tell is CG, but yeah, the rest of it, that's crazy. But no, yeah, I'm gonna watch some of this. See where it goes. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at like some of these games, like Schedule 1. I don't know how many people work on it. Okay, 7 employees. Wait, no, this is someone talking about their fucking like game. How many people work on Schedule 1? Okay, let me just Schedule 1. TVGX.
busted.
Is it just one dude?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. A little amuse.
Oh yeah, I think it's literally just one dude working on this fucking game. Like this must have made like a good, like a decent amount of fucking money because I mean, just based on like, I look at like game reviews, just based on reviews, like I know I don't review every game that I play, or any game that I play actually. But 193,000 reviews positive and 16 quid for the game. So that motherfucker made it at least 3 milli. Yeah.
I mean, I think they might have gotten sale, but then that's not counting people. That's not counting people who didn't review it, which is like a lot of people.
Yeah. So fucking crazy. I don't remember what. I don't know what engine you used to build it, but.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our path!
Is it Unity? Oh yeah, he used Unity. See, that was the other thing I was tempted to decide on was what engine to use. I mean, I'm not against Unreal, because Unreal for the actual coding side of it, I don't have to do any coding. It's all visual scripting. I mean, I should learn coder anyway, but yeah, it's all visual scripting, which is useful. But I wouldn't mind learning actual code on top of that. But also, I hate how, like, I mean, to be fair, the Witcher game is an example of like an Unreal Engine game that looks good and doesn't just look like an Unreal Engine game. Yeah. But like the Oblivion remaster, I watched someone play, and it just looks like that sort of Unreal Engine style game, and I hate that look.
Yeah, I get what you mean. People try to get like almost like an Unreal 58, you can kind of just tell. Especially in like game conferences where people are like, oh, it's just another Unreal game.
So yeah, the Oblivion remastered, yeah, it's got that look, and I hate it. Whereas, yeah, I think the what do you call it? Witcher 3, they've escaped that feeling, because it gives sort of Rust vibes, like Rust looks like Rust type. I also saw like a friend playing it, and he was like running through a meadow, and the meadow had like maybe no trees, and it was just like 4 or 5 like weird little sapling plants, and I was like, this just looks strange. Like, yeah, it just doesn't look good. But yeah, I've yet to decide if I don't know. I don't think Unity does. Does Unity have visual script? Oh, it does.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Off to the freezer. Time to shine.
That could be good. Yeah, I mean, either way, I should really learn C++, but like, it's fucking AIDS. I signed up for this thing. It's called Codex, and it's like sort of supposed to be like you remember Code Academy?
Yeah.
Like that type of thing. But the only problem is like Code Academy, it would do it so you would type the code in, and if the code was wrong and you clicked continue, it'd be like, no, your code's wrong, you can't continue. But this one, like, you don't even have to type anything in. You just click continue, and it just lets you go on. It's like, but this isn't like I'm not learning anything if I can just skip the fucking lesson. So yeah, I'm trying to find one at the moment that actually tells me if my code is wrong, and will actively like be like, no, you can't move on until you fix this. Because otherwise I'm really not learning anything. But I know like C++ and then video game, like game engine C++ are two very different things. So I'm going to be learning C++ in general and then having to learn actual video game C++, which will be fun. But I mean, if there's more Unity, if there's more like Unity games like PS1, if there's more like PS1 style Unity games, I'd be more willing to like maybe move over there if more people make tutorials on how to get that kind of look. But also there's no real reason at the moment for me to move out of 5.6 like UE. So I am unsure. Plus UE like 5.6 just added a bunch of fucking really cool shit. Plus a bunch of stuff for like open world games. Like how most of the stuff they're showing of like, oh, this is cool new updates is literally just stuff from The Witch. Yeah, this was the thing with the new animations for stuff, and you can like alter it, and it shows you the exact like animation path and stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Ooh. Octopus curve editor. New sculpting stuff. Control rig physics. Okay. Metahumans don't really affect me at all, because my game is not detailed enough for it to make a difference. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if there's enough features from this to warrant me moving over. Because like most of my animations as well, I mean, I want them to be like decent, but there's no real need for them to be like super high quality because it's a fucking PS1. It's a PS1 style game. But yeah, there is certain stuff I would like to do. Just working on it. Oh, fuck me, it's nearly 1 AM. Right, I might dip.
Yeah. I just
try and work on this.
I don't know whether to do this now. This doesn't matter. Because for these Genshin streams, I only
wasn't in his shop.
I only do the
Oh, you're looking for Dr.
main story, which that was a while ago. That's why I did that sub story. Yeah, for 4 hours is good enough.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
I'll do this story. It's like a character quest. It's not really a story. Another time. Oh yeah. Did I remember? I'm pretty sure I should do the outro. It's annoying because if I want to do individual changes, I think I'd have to learn like the studio mode or whatever, which probably would solve all my issues, but can't be asked.
Yeah.
But to get the BRB where it freezes in place and then does an effect over it, I need to like nest the scene into a different one. So I have like base and then gameplay, and that allows me to freeze it and just.
Did you just mute yourself? I feel like you just muted yourself.
Did I?
I don't know. You just kind of stopped abruptly.
Oh
talking
no! It's because it freezes my face, so I went up to the camera and did like a funny.
Oh, okay. I did see that, but I was like, is he? It's just not good.
Yeah. And the BRB one, which I changed the song to, because yeah, this one's based off Dark Souls, obviously, and then there's the BRB one, which is based off the loading thing from Persona 5. But
yeah,
for some reason, the instrumental of it gets like muted on the VODs. Obviously, I can't remember which one I had before. I've had the vocal one, which wasn't, which it makes less sense because you think the vocal one would be the one that's with the one that gets muted. I had a different song earlier. So maybe I found out I just like a cover, a slightly different version of this, or just found a different song. This doesn't get muted though. This is just the menu. The I think it's the title screen of Dark Souls.
Is it supposed to mute your mic?
No. No, it's just yeah, it just puts this up until I end it.
Yeah, fair.
Let me do this. When I press this funny button.